Hi. Hi. I was wondering why I couldn't hear my voice, and it turns out I had my voice muted. So, hey, how is it going? I hope everyone is doing fabulous and fine. Welcome to episode 297. Welcome to the Mothership. I am your host, the Skinny Boy. And how is everybody doing? I hope everyone's fine. Oh, I just realized I didn't sort out some of my sound. Is some of my sound coming? So the sound is there now. Good. How is my audio coming through? Sorry, not audio. The what should we call it? The music. Is the music coming through? Let me do a quick. Make sure that's all working. Sweet. So for some reason, I really do have to. It's this weird thing with my setup. For some reason, I have to turn my audio to a different audio source, then trigger my sound effects, and then switch it back again. Don't know why. It's the workaround that I've managed to get working. So that is brilliant. I just feel quiet, but I can hear it. Good. I want a nice, happy kind of balance.
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
Shut your mouth.
Yep, those are working. Sweet. Well, they're working for me anyways. Hopefully they're working for you guys. And yeah, I can leave it at that. So how is everybody doing? We made it past hump day. We survived. We survived towards the end of another week, and hopefully it's going to be a good week. What have I been up to since we were last here?
Testing Karen as well.
Hey, Karen's popped out to say hello, and hopefully that worked. It worked fine for me. Everything seems to be working great from my side. I just hope it's coming out perfectly fine for everyone else as well. And there's me thinking Nick had wandered in. I don't know what was Nick doing today? He's at work? He's got to be at work. Everything is working fine. Yes, we are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on memeing to the end. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. It should be fine. But yeah, I'm hoping everybody is having a fabulous day so far. Today is, what is it today? The 20th? Yes, the 20th. 20th of October, which probably means we should start doing some kind of horror-y, Halloween-y kind of stuff. At some point, we should do this. Nick finishes at 6:30, has an errand to run, then he should be around. Hey, sweet. Hopefully we can get him into a game, and hopefully the servers have sorted their lives out, so Nick can actually join us today. Because, yeah, for the guys that were here on Tuesday, we did have some small issues. I think we managed to get like one game in, And then it was just lots and lots and lots of waiting. Weirdly enough, as soon as Nick left, it was like me and Luke was able to get into like every game. And it was not a long wait. It was like, a couple of minutes, if that. So I was very surprised. I was very surprised. But at the same point, it's like, I wanted to play with my friend. Why did it not worky? Why ain't not worky? So hopefully it will work. So hopefully it will be all fine. Lovely, dandy. Who knows? Maybe we'll have some more people today. I have set up a little thingy. Maybe his console guess is right. Huh? Maybe his console guess is right. What? The fact that it was cross-platform. Yeah, but Luke was also playing on an Xbox. So it shouldn't have been that, right? Anyways, let me just check. Yep, the Battle.net one is working. This game is playing off Battle.net. So Warzone and Overwatch run from Battle.net. So if I do end up playing Warzone, I doubt it. I doubt it's going to happen. I'm not really much of a COD guy. But there's the account. So now you can actually get it. So yay. That should be working fine and dandy. And yeah, we shall see. We shall see how this goes on. I've got my laptop on to the side. So we got this little guy here. He's doing some kind of spacey kind of stuff. I thought it just makes sense. It makes sense to have some kind of space shit happening in the background to make sure that it's all going. It's all going. That's the hope. That's the hope. Anyways, what's been happening? What's been going on in the world? How is your guys' lives? What have you been up to? Hopefully you've been doing stuff good. I have been looking up this new artist who, for the life of me, I cannot pronounce. But his work is beautiful. Like, seriously, have a look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like, I was literally just looking up this guy beforehand. I was just in Andy's stream, and we were looking up different... what's the way I can describe it? Yeah, he was playing a new game. So, yeah, it was based on a guy that's very similar to HR Geiger. And I do love HR Geiger's stuff. And this guy, who I cannot pronounce, I'll put his name into Karen, so that way you guys can actually hear it, and I can hear it, properly.
Zdzisław Beksinski.
Zdzisław Beksinski. Are you sure this isn't AI? No, this the actual guy. I was looking through his stuff. Oh my god! Donna's in the house. Oh, it's looking kind of sus. But yeah, so this is the guy. Obviously, you can see sort of this is his work. He does look a bit like Bruce Lee in this image. I've got to admit, he does look a bit like Bruce Lee in this image. But his work it's really dark, but beautiful. And yeah, I can understand why you would thinking it was an AI guy. Polish? But I don't know. I haven't done that much research as of yet. Anyways, Doji, what have you been up to, girl? What have you been, like, you've been at work? You've been off? I've been building a wall and a new bed. It's been going well, actually. It's been going well. Today, I put the TV up on the wall, actually. I haven't actually shared it anywhere as of yet. Is he Polish or that would check him? I don't know. Let's Polish. Yeah, Polish painter. Zebzybzycki was a Polish painter, photographer, and sculptor specializing in the field of dystopian surrealism. Betzynski made his paintings and drawings in what he called either a Baroque or Gothic style. Let me zoom in, because then you guys can actually read it. Oh, too far. I went too far. But yeah, so you can... Where was I up to? Or a Gothic manner. His creations were made mainly in 2 periods. What, you only did them in 2 periods? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, let's see what this is up. Hey, I'm not going to lie. Been having a really low... Oh, Dons. I'm really fucking dude. I'm really, really sorry about that. Why didn't you message us, girl? We are here. We're here for support and help. If it's something we can If it's something we can help with, just get in contact. Let us know. Because I know it may sound thinking, you may think you're being a burden on, but you're not. You're not. A problem shared is a problem halved. And if we can help, we will. You know us. You know us. The mothership is always open for my friends. And you are one of those people. You are in that friends group, And yeah, really sucks you're going through it. But if you want to share, like publicly or DM me, it is all good. I've just been trying to work and carry on, to be honest. Oh, shit. If you like the support. Yeah, see, look, it's not just me. It's not just me. Glossy's there as well. Like, we're all here. We're a little crazy little broken family. Maybe small and broken, but still good. Yes. You are now, Hannah. Know it. Do it. But I understand I sort of want to crack on with work and try to use work to just crack on and get through it all. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it does. And I do the same thing myself. But sometimes you just need to stop and just go, okay, I need to process this thing and get it out of my system. Because sometimes you pull it off, and it becomes this bigger monster. And you don't want to have this big monster. If you can kill it when it's a little monster, well, I think of it like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, when they raise that demon and just turns out to be this big. You know, if you can attack it at the time, you can squish it when it's still just a head gremlin. But if you leave it over time, sometimes it builds up, and just becomes so much to deal with. And it's something that I try to attack things as soon as they come up. And there was a time when I had a backlog of shit I needed to sort in, and still trying to attack the new stuff. And yeah, well, look, for 3 years, I had 2 girlfriends going through a lot of different stuff, lots of mental health on all 3 points. And I just burned out by the end. It was just too much. Not even I could handle it. It was just too much. So I had to stop and just go, okay, I need to concentrate on me, clear my shit out. Then I can address the others. And yeah, no, it worked out in the end. But sharing is caring. It really is. And yeah, if we can help, we're here. We are here. Right, so let me have a little catch up on the chat. So I'll keep private stuff off the stream. To be honest, I've been a pool of anxiety over the past few weeks or so, mainly because of work. Nick has been a great support. Nick is a good support. I know we cuss him half the time, but he is a beautiful, amazing person, and he's good to talk to. And, you know, and then, like, if you get, like, a little bit for me, a little bit for Nick, a little bit for Glossy, you know, you share the little bits, and then it becomes a much lighter load. And then you obviously have your close friends who you dump a lot of the emotional shit on top of. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to share. If we can. Now my stepdad is doing okay at the moment. That is good. Recovering slowly. That is also good. I never really shared this, but I have been diagnosed bipolar since I was a teenager. And just swings and roundabouts. Oh, fuck. Do you know what? That's one of the worst ones. Just, not worst. I know it sounds bad. But it's the fact that it is, you know, the conditions around it. Because bipolar, you know, you're going to have your manic moments, you're going to have your depressive moments. And if you can find a way to channel those things, is the best way that I've found. For years, I thought I was bipolar because I do have these manic moments where I just need to get a billion things done. But I never really had the depressive parts. I have anxiety and I have depression, yes. But they're not linked in that kind of sense. So you can definitely throw yourself into something to attack it, to do it. But sometimes just going, look, this is a mode. It is here, you know, and it's going to be here. It's going to be staying with me for a couple of days, a couple of hours, whatever your pattern is. And I just need to accept that that's a thing. And instead of fighting against it, kind of find a way that you guys can work together with it. You know, this can happen. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? You doing good? But yeah, no need to apologize. I have mainly learnt to cope with it over the years. Well, that's just good. You found a coping mechanism. Just remember, a coping mechanism is just something to help along the road. You can try to find systems that will eliminate it or minimize it as much as possible. But if it's just a case of coping and that's what you can handle, go with it. If it works, deal with it. Deal with it? That sounded wrong. You know what I meant. If it works, roll with it. And I always say, embrace it or change it. That's what all you can do. That's all you can do. Bad haze. Anyways, Rogue, welcome into the channel. How is it going? Welcome. Well, we're going to be playing... What are we playing today? Watchmen? No, we're not playing Watchmen. We're playing Overwatch. It's free on all the platforms. And yeah, if you guys have it, or you want to download it and then jump in, we're going to be playing that today. So we'll set up, we'll be around on a Discord as soon as we get another person, that is. And yeah, we can have a little chat. We can chat things through. We can shoot some peeps in the face. It'll be fun. So if you got it and you downloaded it, yeah, we'll jump on. Come join us. I'm good. I'm getting some more sewing done. Yes, more sewing. How's the stream? The stream, yeah, it's going well. It's my first time back since Tuesday. So, yeah, I've been building walls. I have been building walls. And yeah, I also, like, I don't know if you saw, but Rogue was doing some seamstressing, making some pillows. And yeah, it was really, really cool. really cool. I want to see more of it. I started Elden Ring last week. How is that going, Dons? How is Elden Ring going? How many times have you died? Come on. How many times have you died? We got to see what it is. Oh, do share. How are you finding it? I want to know. I'm not going to do it. I learnt my lesson with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3, it abused me in the worst, well, not the worst kind of ways, but yeah. I've never walked away from a game, and a game has never beat me until that. And I've just realized I can't hack it. I can't hack with that much failure. And the reward for beating it is to get an even bigger, harder hitting boss. And I also think I fucked up my character. I think I built my character wrong and just sucked. I have beat 3 optional bosses so far. I have died quite a bit. That sounds like, that does sound like a FromSoft game. I did a couple of the optional bosses on my Dark Souls, and the first proper boss, I just couldn't get anywhere. Could not get anywhere with it. So I just quit. I was like, nope, I'm done. I want to go back to games that make me feel happy again. And yeah, so since then I haven't really done it. From what I've seen, it is revived my love for Skyrim. What? Elden Ring revived your love for Skyrim? Okay, I can roll with that. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll play. Not Elden Ring. I'm not playing Elden Ring. Skyrim, maybe. I might do that. Because it'd be a giggle. But for now, I should probably get thingied up. Though I'm still really loving this image. I think this might be my new desktop wallpaper. I think it might. Between all of the other ones, I think it might. So, right, let me get that off the screen, because we don't need that. We are going to go back to there, and I'm going to launch OverWatch. And we can get into the game. Dons, if you've got it downloaded on any one of your million devices, feel free to jump in. You're more than welcome. I need to look up that guy. Definitely do. What's his name again? I'm giving up. I can't pronounce it. I cannot pronounce it. But that is his name. So do check him out. Well, what have we got here? Call of Duty. Oh, fuck off. I don't really want you. Play Overwatch. There we go. Right. So we should get this all back in together. Hopefully this works. I have mainly been exploring the open world. To be honest, not been to the first main boss yet. Just take your time. Build up that character. Like, build it up, get your strengths and your vigors and all the rest of the stuff that you know me. I'm terrible at these kind of games. I ignore all of the things, which is the things that I need to not ignore to actually be good at the game. So, like, different rings and different things and different here, there's, and everywheres. And, yeah, I'm really shit at doing that. Right. So, let's pull up that on. What's that? Yes, the world is gorgeous. Especially the scary land with the crows. What is it with Crowland? Crowland has to be scary. Is that what it is? Let's have a quick look at the battle pass. It made a noise. Means I must have done a thing. Oh, great. I got up to a premium cookie eating thing, which I haven't got yet. I've got to wait until this level, and then I can get whatever this is. Inspect. Oh, it's the snowy bird going fist bump. A victory pose. I don't know what these things are. Yeah, I found an elevator that led down underground so far to this beautiful underground city below the whole world. See, I've got to admit, I do really love the art styles. And obviously, I've seen bits of Elden Ring, but to me, I kind of ignored it because when Elden Ring was coming out is when I kind of started Dark Souls 3. So I didn't want to kind of ruin the world. But they're beautiful games. Like, absolutely... adore it. The gameplay is off the fucking chart. Like, and the thing is, I never felt cheated. Whenever I played a FromSoft game, never felt cheated. I just felt shit. Like, I didn't feel like the game was being horrible and it scammed me. I always felt it was my fault. I failed because of my fault. But I just hoped the game would just forgive me. Just help me a little bit. And that was my first mistake. And my last. So, yeah, I'm going to probably stay away from them, but I'm really happy that you're enjoying your little dive into Elden Ring. Hopefully it brings you fun and solace, and you can come out the other ring going, I beat this motherfucker. That's my hope. You will get there. I know you'll get there. Just maybe take an elevator up instead of down. Maybe it'd be pretty if you go up. I don't know again. Who knows? This is a survival game. No help here. Just death. Yeah, I know. The whole point, like, because of that game, I invented this guy. Literally, the death counter was invented because of that game. That's why we have it here. That is literally why we have it here. And yeah, it started there and it continues. It does continue. At some point, we do need to reset that thing. But we'll reset it for the next game. So that'll be fine. But for now, we're playing a game where deaths do not matter, which is Overwatch. Overwatch. I can't do it. Dark Souls 3 to me is the hardest Dark Souls game I played. Fucking typical. Absolutely typical that I end up starting on the hardest one. Is that... There is Bloodborne. Bloodborne's... I've got really loose tongue today, apparently. Yeah, Bloodborne is free on the PlayStation Network Plus subscription-y malarkey thingy. Maybe it's worth downloading that one? That one has guns in it. Maybe I'll be better at shooting people than stabbing them. I guess there's only one point. Of course, you will jump on it at that point. Yeah, no, it's Sod's Law. I don't even know if it's Sod's Law. I think it's just Skinny's Law at this point. Skinny's Law is do things at the hardest possible way of doing it. Get good. Complain about it, but still actually get good. And I'm not even sure if I got good. I just remember everyone saying, "Whoa, Skinny! Whoa!" And I was just tanking hits to the face. Bloodborne is much more aggressive style of play. The gun is really just to parry and get what attacks? Visceral attacks. That's it. Send me that word. Visceral attacks. Visceral, as in really that hard hitting. Is that where we're going with this? Like doof 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 doof. I don't know. Maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should. We do have, like, if you guys have suggestions for games that I can play for Halloween-y stuff, I would like to hear them. Because unlike, like, for me, Halloween is one of my favorite holidays of the year. Like, I think it may be my favorite of the year. But I don't like it when one day gets dragged out into, like, many. I know there's people on, like, the 1st of October who was already doing horror games and did their stream in a sort of Halloween-y style feel. And I was like, nah, it's one day. Like the week of Halloween, definitely do like the streams. But like the month before, it's like Christmas. Like it's not Christmas till after my birthday, and at least it's 12 days of Christmas. You know, that's got half an excuse. Bad days. Bloodborne, I don't know, I read that one. Yeah, attacks that take off massive damage. Okay, so I can just shoot them from a distance and be happy. That's where we're going with this. Bloodborne also gives you the ability. If you are aggressive to attack and gain HP back from being hit for a few seconds. So you play aggressively and you get rewarded for playing aggressively, which then in turn makes you play aggressively. Look at me doing all science and psychology and all that kind of fun stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, no, do you know what? I might do it. I might actually do it. I'll add it to the list because it is there, and I've got this until I think it's like February. There's PlayStation Plus extra doobie-doo offer thing. So we're gonna see where this goes. Just don't do Chance's Dungeons. It's just like the Valkyries. Like just get obliterated by these things. I look forward to that. I look forward to being bent over and rogered harder than anything I've ever had in my life. That doesn't actually sound that bad. Hey, as long as they ask consent, and I'm guessing by playing the game, you've given consent. You've given consent for a decent rogering. Wow, like we're not even like an hour into the stream, and we've already hit the low. But then again, you guys were probably expecting that. You're probably expecting that. Lose half your health bar in one of the dungeons. I mean, I'm probably lose the entire bloody thing, if I'm honest. Because I'm good at that. I'm good at dying in new and entertaining, fun ways. Oh, because you're not here for my gameplay. I know you guys are not here for my gameplay. Which is quite shocking, because I'm actually an alright game player. Like, I'm like, just like in real life, I'm a man of many skills. You know, I can play to a certain level on every game. But I suck at every game because I don't have that dedication and that time to get in there. Someone down there is really hungry for blood. Bring it home. Bring it on. But for now, we're going to shoot people in the face. So we're going to see where this goes. But yeah, Doge, if you want to, if you feel up to it, you are more than welcome to download and join the Overwatch. It might be a bit short term because some of the downloads are quite a bit of time. So yeah, but I'm going to shoot some people in the face because I need to find out what is going on. One of my deaths in Elden Ring was to gravity. Screw gravity. That is my ultimate enemy. Like me and gravity do not get along. We have falling outs on a daily basis. And being a juggler and a circus artist, it's like Newton and me. We got beef. It goes way back, like way back. But hey, that's what it is. Yeah, lots of fall down rocks that seem safe. Talking about instead of falling down rocks, did you guys see the guy that was mountain climbing, so going up rocks, who got attacked by a bear? Did you guys see this? I'm really curious because if you haven't, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna put it up because it needs to be seen. It does need to be seen. Yeah. Okay, so you did see it. See? It's always nice when that happens. Always nice when I can talk about something and not have to sort of thing it. Though, that's one person. I did see he's brave fighting. He did. He fought off a fucking bear. Just out of nowhere, just bear attack. I was quite shocked. Right. Oh shit! I clicked on it. Okay, so did it go viral? I was thinking I saw something that was really cool and unique. You always get that on the internet, though. You always think, yeah, you're the first one to see something. And no, everyone has seen it. Everyone and their mother has seen it before you had a chance. Right, I'm going to take this guy because this guy is my best guy. Push blip to talk. One player in channel. Press P to access channel. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not up for thinking. But the question, should we go Overwatch 2? Yeah, I'm going to go Overwatch 2. Okay, so.
Is all I have left.
Yes, that's all I have left. Just the honor. Nothing else.
Steady.
Right, so I have learned to shoot some people. Do you mind getting out of my way? Oh. Go and show yourself.
Your team has taken the lead.
Oh, how did I miss him? Oh, I'm getting shot in the ass. I'm getting shot in the ass. Well, I managed to get... What did I get? I got a kill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy.
This time, I will be sharper.
I will. I'll be sharper. I am no longer blunt. Oh, shit. Ah, well, no, I sidestepped the wrong fucking way then. I'm going to escape.
You can't hide.
Well, let's avoid that thing. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? People are... Whoa. Shit. Why do I always end up in these situations? Why do I always end up in these like 2 or 3 on 1? I need to follow. I need to keep track of my peoples.
Returns to the quiver. I'll find them.
Oh. Let me get this guy going. Oh, that worked. No, it didn't work. It did not work. It didn't work, guys. I do need to get better at this game.
Persevere.
I will... Oh, shit.
Your team has taken the lead.
Marked by the dragon.
Why is this guy always killing me? I don't like him. He's a twat fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, there's always one of them. Run away. I'm dead. I'm not doing so good in this game, am I? I am not doing good. I thought, you know what? I've had a bit of a break. I can come back to it. What? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Dead. Dead. Dead as a door now. Can't. Get me back in. Get me back in. I need to get in the zone.
Better. Steady.
Your team has lost the lead.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
Right, did I kill someone? I don't think I did. Oh. There you go. There's a present for you, buddy. There is my dragon.
Surrender to my will.
Hey! Oh, ow, ow, ow. I got dead. I got dead. Why do I always get dead? It's not fair.
The arrow returns to the
Okay, right.
Your team has lost the lead.
This ends now.
Shoot him in the face. No, not me. Don't shoot me in the face. Shoot him in the face. Or get him some health. There we go. I got some health finally. Oh, come on.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
No fair, man.
I will do better.
Hey!
To my skill.
Come back, come back. Tried it. Come on, stand still so I can shoot you. I'm not asking for much. Just stand still so I can shoot you in the face. I got flanked. I got flanked like a mofo. I totally got flanked. What's going on? Where's Nick? I need backup. I need friends.
Step rider.
Come back, come back.
Team has taken the lead.
Yay.
4 kills remaining. Three kills remaining.
Hey, I got another one.
Remaining.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Nero's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Come here. I'll take your take your medicine. I'll try my best. I need more medicine. I need medicine or skill. It's between those two. Anyways, what's up, Nero? You doing good, my friend? Ow.
Complete.
Hey! Victory!
Victory.
Yes! Victory is mine. Oh, how you doing, my friend? You doing good? Look at that.
Play of the game.
I wasn't player of the game. I wasn't, no. I wasn't player, but I died a lot. How many times did I die? 9 times. 9 deaths, 4 kills. It's worse. I've definitely performed worse in my life. You know, that's no biggies there. Hey, I got a thing. Yay. Don't know what it was, but I got it nevertheless. But how's it going, Nero? What you been up to? Keeping yourself out of trouble, I hope? Having fun? Hey! I got a new damage dealer. Bastion. Once a frontline combatant in the Omnic crisis, this creature Bastion unit now explores the world. Fascinated by nature, but wary of a fearful humanity. Well, that makes sense. I'd be scared of him as well if it was me. But hey, looks like a robot from Stray. Does actually. Like generally it does. What do you think? Hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a look at his hero. Okay, maybe not. But his head does. His head definitely looks like a robot from Stray. I'll say you that much. It's not quite a chappy though, is it? But he does have a little birdie. He does have a little birdie. This is cool. I like this. Except I can't get him to pose or anything. Come on, pose. Pose, damn you. Right, common skin. Should we give him a shot? What's the worst that could happen, right? It could all go to absolute shite. Transformers, robots in disguise. Well, we'll give him a shot and we'll see what happens. Hopefully something good happens. You never know. Maybe I'll be good. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because that would be bad. That would be bad. So how are you guys finding the Overwatch? Like me playing a game that's current. It doesn't happen often. Really doesn't. This is a free-to-play game, so there's not much we can say on that one.
Welcome
But
to Castile. Prepare for
Right, where is he? Where's the new
select
guy?
your hero.
Where was the damage? Oh, there. Is that him? No. Where is he? Is that him? No. Did he just disappear? Okay, shit, I have to choose him. He disappeared.
Honor is all I have left.
Alright. I think someone else may have picked him. There's just people slicing out all over the gaff. Hey, I think I got a kill. Did I get a kill? Oh, not this guy. This ninja guy is very ninja. Kind of annoying. Right, how do I do it again? Change hero. I can't even see where this guy is.
I cannot give up yet.
Oh, shot. Oh, someone just... Really? Come on. Die. I think he did. I want to just get that guy. Oh, come on. There we go. I got a kill. Are you proud of me, mummy? Are you proud of me, mummy? Right, I should probably get a bit more in there, right? Right, so if I just keep shooting the big guy. Oh, shit. Oh, ow. Everyone's trying to kill me now. Well, I'm going to run away. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. I ran away the wrong way. How are these people so good at this game? Oh, guitar. Dead guitar. I feel like Jeff Jarrett. The dragon became someone.
Coming through.
Oh, come on.
Enemy and kills to win.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Bollocks. Damn it. I'm not... I need support, man. What even was that ball thing? He was trying to kill that ball thing and he just murdered me like a murderer. Hey, it made some kind of sense in some language. Well, I don't know what happened there, but it sounded like someone was not having a good day.
Enemy needs 5 kills.
Oh, someone's... Ah!
Needs 4 kills to win.
Damn it, Janet.
It is not my time.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
Okay.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Oh!
Complete.
Damn it, Janet. I lost. Yes, defeated. I got my bum handed to me on a plate like a saucer. Not even any sauce.
The game.
Yeah, ninja guy. Why is everyone so good at these different guys? Like, I play this guy and I just get obliterated. I just get obliterated. This guy's just like, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, that was me. That was me. I was the final one. Planet Scatsmere Janet. Totally. I'm not even sure what that is, but I still got my ass handed to me. I'm trying to get better, but I didn't even find that guy. We unlocked a guy, and I don't even know where he is. Actually, where we go? Back. No, not that far back. Went too far. So where is he? The new guy that we unlocked. They said damage. We should have been in that selection. I don't even see him. Am I just being weird? Right. So it's not it's not him. It's not, is it Echo? No, clearly it's not Echo. Shamanit. It's from Rocky Horror. Ah. Same as damn it, Janet. Ah. All I remember from that is damn it, Janet. I love you. That's literally. But do you know what? One of my ex-partners used to say it all of the time. I used to always say damn it, D-Lo, because I'm a wrestling fan and nerd. And yeah, so damn it, Janet entered my lexicon. And yeah, I did. Because people know that film, like ins and outs, like, all of the details. And all I remember is damn it, Janet. Because I'm a bad person. Right, what was his name again? What was his name? Oh, I received an endorsement. Hey, check that out. Check that out. We got a guy in damage, but now I don't see him. Like, he's just not here. It's not... No, it's not that lass. Who is it? I generally don't know. I'm confused. We unlocked him, but now we can't find him. He should be in this slot somewhere, but he's not. Though I did like that guy. That guy was fun. What was his name? Can you remember what his name was? Because I've forgotten it. Boomfist, Junkie Queen, Roadhog, Wrecking Ball, Zara, Widowmaker, Teacher, Trouble, Dude, Soldier, Junkrat. He's not. I swear he's not here. I'm not being stupid. He's not here. Oh, wells. Oh, wells. We just have to deal without him. Damn it. Janet. I'm going to keep doing it, though. I'm going to keep trying until I win something. That is my plan. That is my long-term plan until something happens. Hopefully something good. We shall find out. Ooh, this one's actually lasting a bit longer than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. It's found me a game. One thing I didn't do. I'm coming.
Select your hero.
Maybe I should give this ninja guy another go. Go on, let's give him another go. Contender home. I don't know how I've managed to get this guy unlocked. Contender away.
2, 1, fight.
Okay. Right, so we got left shift. Okay, so it's like a... Whoa. That lasted long. Sorry, I was bidding a zip. Her fiance is called Brian. I haven't seen that one in a while. Right, E. So that did nothing. Right, I'm going to just try... Ah. Okay, so that thing is a block. It's a block. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Am I like a ninja version of the guy that I've been playing as that entire time? Right, who's around here? Oh, I'm stuck. I fell into a bush and got stuck. Boing. No, he's on our side, isn't he? Right. It'd work a lot better if I'd... Come on, and again. Shit, I missed him. How did I miss him again? Why do I keep missing people? I need to get better at this game. Like, I really, really genuinely do. Hand stitch. Well, you're hand stitching and zip. Right, let's not fall down there again. I've done that mistake before. And... Yay, made it this time. Okay. Can I find some health, please?
Your team has taken the lead.
Oh. I need to find some health. Like, desperately need to find some health. Health. There we go. I'm running. Right, have I got any other devices for killing people? I seem to have got a defense. Who is this giant testicle rolling around the place? Oh, boing. Hey! Okay, I'm doing alright for a split second. Don't know how long this is going to last for. Show yourself. Reload already. Okay, so that just gave me a giant sword. A giant sword to stab people with. So I can't keep constant look on this chat. Me wants to give up sewing zips. False fur. I can imagine the conflict of interest there between the fur and the zips. Hey. Oh shit. Ow, shit. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Run away. Run away. I'm running. I'm dead. Dead. Nah, fuck that. A meter long zip in the hand stitch. I don't think I'd do that one either. I do not think I would do that. Though I am a maker of certain things, but I was never very good at the seamstressing part of things. At least now I know that there's a medipack right there. So for future reference, medipack there. Oh! Probably gonna need that medipack in a minute. I'm going. Oh! Wow! Blasted me off the damn map. If I have time, I don't mind. That's a lot of sewing.
Finally, a real challenge.
I'm not very good at sewing. I've attempted it multiple times. Someone's shooting at me. Nope. I completely missed that. Right. Where's Giant Testicle gone? He's gone away. Whoa. He went somewhere.
My aim is true.
I think I got someone in that. Don't know how. Let's go up here. I'll land on here and hope for the best. Where is everyone? There's some peeps over there. We are winning. Oh, shit. Okay. Now they outnumber us, damn it. I have 2 jobs and work 6 days a week. Time is not on my side. Jeez, that's a lot of work hours, man.
10 kills remaining.
I feel like I maybe helped on that one. Not on this guy, though. I don't like the testicle. The testicle can do one. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Yep, I can relate. As a full-time professional photographer, I've never had days off. I just have days when I get around to doing the things I didn't get around to doing the rest of the time. But it's the fun and joy of running your own business, right? Gotta be doing. Right, I have my little dragon skill again. And I still got eliminated. Still got eliminated. Damn. Okay, well, I feel like I'm... Fuck you. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No one likes you, no one likes you. I'm running away, I'm running away. Oh. Go on, reload. I need health, I need health, I need health. I'm running away, I'm running away. Where's that health? I'm going for the health. Don't kill me yet, don't kill me yet. There we go. Okay, I'm back in the game, back in the game. I think I'm back in the game. And we go down. Ow, damn it. Yay! I actually did. Could I not just get 1 second of like loving? Like, I'm like, oh my god, I did good! And then it's like instant death. I just want to. Is he a good guy? He's on our side.
Let's go.
I would love to. Okay.
1 kill remaining.
Oh, that was close.
Match complete.
Victory!
Victory.
Yes! I was on the winning team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't happen often, but I did it.
Play of the game.
Okay, he won the game. Right, so where are we at? I more or less run the daily operations of the company, and my bank account does not reflect this. This economy is a joke. No, it's just not getting paid what you're fucking worth, is what it is. Because, yeah, if we actually got paid for this shit, especially what you do, I know what Glossy has to put up with, and yeah, you should be a multi-millionaire. If not, you should have at least, I don't know, free cookies on a daily basis. If they paid you in cookies, would you do it? I wonder what the exchange rate is. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, nah, totally. Like they need. I don't know. I don't know, because at the end of the day, money's just one of those things. I have no interest in money. I like the fact I'm an artist and I struggle for my art, but it's the fact there's on one side, should I be paid more money? On the other side, should bread cost as much as it does? But it's not even bread anymore. Like, I know everything's going through the roof, but like, if we could just say, like, you know, this was £1, and we earn, I don't know, like you can get, if bread was £1, you can get 11 loaves of bread per hour of work that you do. That seems reasonable. But then when something is ridiculously overpriced, like living in London, I live in London, and the minimum wage in this country does not cover living in London, where everything is more expensive, you know? And how it's gone up. Like, I remember when I was a kid, how cheap things were. And I look at things now, judged by what it was when I was a kid. And remembering, like, it was 40p for a kid to get on a bus. And now it's like £1.65, I think it is, for an adult. Yeah? For me, that's appalling. To me, it's appalling that it's raised that much. I'm not that old. Why is things so expensive? But then our wages don't go up. They don't reflect that. And that's what bugs me. That is what bugs me. I'm starting up my own business as my second job and making sure I charge people what my services are worth. I see so many people undercharging in my sector. Do you know what? Most people that work on art, because I have this issue myself. I suck at asking people for money, and I'm getting better, slowly getting better. But because I enjoy what I do, it doesn't feel like work. So, well, I should be charging someone X amount for an hour of time, because an hour of my time, if you're sitting for me, for example, you see me for an hour. What you don't see is all of the time and effort that goes into it beforehand, what goes into dealing with a client, what goes into, in my case, the editing and the subscriptions and the software and all of this kind of stuff. And lots of people, they go like, really? That's what you charge an hour? It's like, yeah, but you do a shoot with me. You're not getting 1 hour's work. You're getting like, you know, like 9 hours work, you know, in grand total. But because I love it, unless I do a lot of work, I don't feel like I've earned it. Which is weird because I'm not money orientated. If I was money orientated, I would be like, I see these people charging more than I am for far less. And it's really difficult. And when you're starting up your own business and you've got to do it, like when it's a proper thing, it's fine. But when it's like something that, oh yeah, just someone goes, oh yeah, it's just a couple of pictures. It's never a couple of pictures. You got to bring your lighting, you got to bring your setup, you got to do all your editing, you got to do your research, you got to check out the locations, you got to do so many things. But because you enjoy what you do, you just do it in your stride. And for years, I, had a bread and butter job and my photography. And then eventually, I lost my last 9-to-5 job. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to make this photography thing work. I'm going to put all my time and my effort into it. And it started to do it. Like, I got a couple of years in, started to do good. I was surviving, I was living, I was able to pay my bills. And then Brexit happened. And Brexit just kind of killed a lot of the money. Like, a lot of people were like worried about Brexit, so they kept their money like tighter. So yeah, I wasn't getting to many gigs. And then obviously COVID happened, and it was just like got obliterated. And it's only now just recovering. Like literally in the last 6 months, maybe less. It's only just started to pick up again. So it's crazy. It's just crazy. Let me have a quick look. I've seen a lot of things, a lot of items going up by 20p over the past 3 months. I do the family and friends charge at a lot less than it should be. Often I do. I used to charge, I'd just say I was charging, I don't know, 100 quid for a shoot. I would charge friends and family like 30. And I was like, no, I can't do it. There were certain friends that I will not charge anything for. But there's that sort of friends and family, acquaintancy kind of stuff that you got to go, do you know what? 75% or 50%. You can't go below that. You got to find the bare minimum of what you need and then charge that. And then when it comes to people that are paying for it, they need to pay extra. It just sucks, but hey. My aunt thinks I should do set of packages for hundreds of pounds. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But hey. So I'm a dog groomer. I am hand scissoring specialist and breed specialist. I have a degree in animal biology. I am a behavior trained, canine first aid trained. I can perform canine CPR. Damn. I just got a very high profile client interested in working. Her dogs were used in a Netflix show. Okay. So so my base rate is 35 quid. I don't know, like going, like, think about it, I used to be a hairdresser and I used to charge, 35 quid for a cut and blow dry, I think it was. And now one of my partners, she goes to a place and it's like 117, I think she pays for the same job. So I can only go via hairdressing into dog grooming. So yeah, you should be getting paid more than that. That's what it sounds like. Just charge the max. Yeah, no, what they say is take, what is it? Take all of your expenses and everything you need to do for the year, yeah? Then divide that by how many hours that you want to work. So if you want to work a 40-hour week, you divide it by, 40. And then obviously deduct it from a year's worth down to a week's worth. And then you'll find out your base cost. And this is the same in photography. They say the same exact thing. How much, how much is all your basic needs? And, all your packages, all your subscriptions, if you need to retrain, like for the canine CPR, I'm guessing you need to redo that every couple of years, just like with the humans, with first aid. And you put all of this into a number, and then you divide that number by the amount of hours you want to work for that year. And then work that out per month, per week, whatever it is you want to do. And then you've got your baseline. So you need to be charging this per hour minimum. But then obviously you don't just want to survive. You want to live. You want to have something toward a retirement, which probably should be inside of that number actually. But you want to have some like play money. You want to be able to go out and do things, get new toys. And you don't need to be charging, okay, so I want £5 an hour, so I'm going to make it £500. That's just stupid. But, you take your baseline. I'm just say it's 50 quid. You then add like a third to that. So if yours was 50 quid, then now it's 20 quid? 25? No, 25 would be half. But yeah, then that's how they say you should do it. I pay a house deposit worth on a uni degree. Don't ask me to filter that in. Fucking student loans. Student loans are the devil. And they push people into them. And then the qualifications they get half the time will take you 20, 30 years to bloody pay that off. I've got a student debt. Frankly, it's compared to most of my friends, it's tiny, but still it's in the back of my head. And I didn't even fucking need it. That's the worst thing. I was already doing this job. I just wanted a piece of paper to say I could do it. So a dog can take me anywhere between 1 to 3 hours. So if a dog takes me 3 hours, then it will cost £105. Okay, well, 3 hours, but that's, I don't know. Like, I would say, like, you got to quote them beforehand. You've got to quote them beforehand and work it out. So if it's a long-haired dog that you know is going to take X amount of hours, you need to say, look, it's going to take a minimum of this, and work out that ratio. And then you also need to be hard. This is my hard thing. Is like, if I say, okay, so I want, £150 an hour for a portrait shoot, which is normally my standard. And then I sometimes get that cringe, that pinge of guilt. I was like, yeah, but I can give you extra images. Instead of doing like the basic, say 10, a lot of photographers don't even give you images. You have to buy those extra as well. But I want my clients to walk away with something in the package, as part of the package. And I'm like, yeah, but I can give you 10, which is doubling my work. That, like, obviously I've already done most of the work anyways, but I've got double my editing time because I've now doubled my thingies. And it's because I feel guilt. I'm like, no, my fucking images are worth it. I take good photos. And having that confidence in yourself going, no, I can do this. I can do this. But yeah, I've nearly paid it all back. Fucking nice one, Glass. Close to arcade later. Okay. I don't know what that means, but hey, right, let's put the thing back on so we can have a little check. But yeah, no, it's a troublesome one. There's a book that I've got called Beyond the Lens, and it's all about the business side of photography, and like a lot of different art, there's a lot of similarities. And as you talk to people that are working artists, and you may think, oh well, they're in a completely different genre than I am. A decade later, there we go. A decade. I should have read that. I should have seen that. I do now, but sadly. The hours and equipment you put in should charge a lot more. No, indeed. But it's also a case of you can often get like one client that pays you a lot of money, or lots of clients that pay you a little money to end up at the same total. And I would rather work more days to make that money than work fewer to make up that money, because then the pressure's so much higher. Like, it's like I've shot, 28 or 29 weddings now. And yeah, you get good money from weddings. But the stress and the hassle and the pains in the arse of dealing with some, like, they're not all bridezillas. I've only had a couple of bridezillas. But dealing with that and the pressure you put on yourself to perform for that is sometimes not worth it. I'd rather just do smaller gigs. But yeah, no, because it's a difficult thing to live off your art, something that you love and you have passion for, and then charging people for it and making your money from it. It's not as easy as it was. Not as easy as, well, it was as easy as it seemed a long time ago. Let's put it that much. Especially with the new camera that is worth more than my rent. Yeah, the new camera was $4 and a bit grand. And then the lenses, and then the batteries, and then the memory cards, and then the memory card readers. Like, my new memory card reader was 80 quid. Literally, I'm not even joking. This guy here, this little CF Express card, which has a little face in it, actually. Makes me smile. That, because I needed to buy a new memory card. A new memory card because they changed the memory card standard. So I got SDs and CFX cards. And they're not cheap either. Damn it. Bad haste. It is what it is. Hey, Unholy's in the house. Hello, Unholy. Long time no see. Let's give you some horns. There we go. Just for you. How you been, girl? Keeping out of trouble? Keeping amazing, as always, I hope. One hopes that you are doing well. We are in the middle of both Overwatch. We have actually got Overwatch in the background, as you can see there. And having discussions about art. Like how artists, like, who are trying to live off of their passion. So it's an interesting thing. You have a job now. Hey! Fucking nice one, girly. Nice one. Congratulations. Doing the adult thing. I am so tired. So tired. Hope you can chill with us for a bit. Yeah, hopefully you can do. But congratulations on the pickup for the job. I'm sure everything would be just fine.
Nah, it'll be fine.
And yeah, like, what is it? Yeah, operations assistant with the range. The range is in the shop, the range? So all office work. No one knows what I do. Hey, I know what that is. But that's the one I know is in Croydon. That's the only range that I know. My mum and dad wanted to go there for something, and we eventually got around to it because they had a tiny little Iceland in there. My mum wanted to go to Iceland. I just felt like so much like the Aliens guy. Aliens. But yeah, so my mum went to do some shopping, and we found out that Pearly Way has a lot of the shops she likes, so I can drive us there, get all the bits in one location without fucking around. And yeah, and then it turns out they had a tiny little Iceland inside. and it was shit. So that's my story of the range. Lots of shit. Their Christmas stuff was like pretty like crazy, and I'm not a Christmas guy. But both my partners were. My current partner and my ex-partner, should I say. It's crazy. Fucking 10 months into the year. It's been 10 months and I'm still thinking like that. Ugh. Need to sort that out. Bloody Iceland. Don't even start. What, the mums not go to Iceland? I like the crafting bits. Yeah, no, but anyways, Ilva, let's stick with the one partner. Ilva does love her Christmas. And when we went there, when I took my mum there to do this run, they had a metric fuck ton of Christmas stuff, like lights and little doodle flips that went around and stuff. And I was just like, geez, like, wow. Like, how much Christmassy stuff can you have? But hey, they had it. I like them for crafting bits. My nan loves the range. Oh, riding on the range. They do have some good crafting stuff. We have no staff currently, though. Damn. They're putting you on the floor. Is that what it is? Also, I need to state, my views are not the Rangers' views. I don't know the Rangers' views. Dude, you're not who you work for. Your work pays your bills. You pay your bills, whatever you're left with. You know, everyone has to work. You know, sometimes it's stuff that we don't necessarily want to do. Because not everyone, like, you know, people have bills and mortgages and rents and stuff, and they have to pay for that. And sometimes you have to just do a job. So, I don't know what they are. So don't worry about that. But I need to state it if we ever talk about them. I also don't know the Rangers. What? Your views are not the Rangers' views, but you have no idea what the Rangers' views is. You don't even know. You're just preempting. You're preempting something to go south, aren't you? You totally are.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, I love the fact you don't even know. You don't even know. That's great. Yes. 10,000%. It will never align with your best interests. That is all you need to know. No, like, unless you work... I don't even agree with the person that I work for interests, and I'm working for me. My interest, I just want to have fun and chill and relax and do all the things that I love and live. That's all I want. Like, I have to deal with taxes and, you know, monetization and advertisements and all these things. And I hate all of these things. I just want to chill out, hang out, take beautiful photos, play video games, hang out with my friends, you know. And thankfully I do a lot of these things right. Minecraft isn't working. I need to restart. I'll be back. You can do it. Or you could download Overwatch and come join me in a game. Not telling you what to do, I'm just giving you options. You can totally download it. I'm going to try not to die. But what I will do is go and get myself a Dr. Pepper. So, bear me just 1 sec, guys. And I'll literally just be 1 second. I'm just going to get the bottle. Yeah? So, don't worry about it. Be right back. I will be right back. Told you. I've got my liquid of the gods. I have lost my headphones though, so let's plug that back in. That way I can hear you guys, which is always a sweet thing. Drink it. I was planning on it. I was getting there. The liquid of the gods is here. And yeah. I was saying, because I didn't get, like, I spent all the day, like, sanding, polyfinnering, finishing off a couple of bits, then I mounted the TV, drilled a hole through the new wall. Moist. Ooh, love it. Yeah, mounted the TV, sorted all of that out. Then I cleaned up my balcony, which has been covered in sawdust and plasterboard contents for the last 2 days. And my neighbor, my 90-year-old neighbor, who lives next door, let me know that some of the sawdust had blown onto his balcony. So I felt really bad. So I was like, don't worry, I'll come over. And I went over and swept his balcony as well. So it's hilarious. People must think I'm crazy on this estate because I'm sitting there hoovering my balcony. Like Henry just pulling behind me as I'm hoovering the balconies. Oh, but it was a bit odd. But it's looking good. It is looking good. I would love to show you guys soon. So that would be nice. But yeah, it is coming together. The mothership is expanding. And I will hopefully, the next time we have a big meetup at mine, where we can play a bunch of gaming sessions, have a gaming session even, it should be a bit more comfortable, hopefully. If I can get the new sofa and afford it, that's the plan. We shall see. Which will be soon. What, as in the new sofa? I know, I want it. I want to get it. It's 650 quid though. I know that's mental. From someone who just told you he spent 4.5 grand on a camera, and now he's like, I don't want to spend 650 quid on a sofa. Oh, it's like, it's just mental. Every 10 years or so, I will get a new camera somehow, you know, and take me bloody ages to pay it off. But we'll get there. And he's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? I hope you're doing fabulous. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was good. We were talking about this guy. Hang on, where's he gone? He's over there. What are you doing over there? Get over there. We were talking about this guy a wee while ago. And yeah, so we've continued from your stream into my stream. So this is that guy we were talking about, the doodle flip guy, the Polish guy. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. 4K. Damn. What's in 4K? Am I in 4K or is he in 4K? I don't know, but that's a hug worth dying for. Get it? I was being funny. Or at least I was attempting to be funny. I don't know how successful it was, but we got there in the end. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? Was it all good? There's a hefty piece of camera. It's not that hefty compared to my old camera. My new one is tiny. Like really, really, there was a massive difference. The stream was great, thanks. Yes. Yeah, Andy was playing. Oh, can we get a shout out for Andy? Could you sort that out for us, please, Glossy? Waiting for Nick to join us soon. Hopefully. But what was we saying? What was we talking about? My mind's gone. Actually, do you know what? There we go. Let's have a look.
Required to perform glintstone sorceries. There you go. Also boost magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries.
Is that Elden Ring by any
magic
chance?
resistance. So yeah, we're definitely putting some into that. Need to get that up to 30, and been putting into faith, and hardly anything into arcane.
I like his.
So that's what I've been doing at the moment.
Good voice.
Have you seen Rain Man before? No, but that's the one with Tom
Cruise. Oh, you know, shit, he wasn't it. It was, I was thinking of Dennis Hopper. No, it's not Dennis Hopper. Fuck. My brain has just gone. What was I saying? Yes, I like your voice. You've got a really good voice for streaming. Like, I really do appreciate it. It's welcoming, it's informative, and yeah, it's just really nice. It was really nice hanging out in your chat, and just it's got like a Bob Ross element to it. That's the best way I can describe it. That's the best way I can describe it. You've got a Bob Ross element. Hoffman, thank you. And yeah, like I wanted to give you the double thumbs plus good kind of vibe. So yeah, there you go, man. There you go. I did it now. I did it. I've swooned. I've swooned over you enough for one day. But Hayes, it is off face cam, just voice. Yeah, no, as far as I know, that's only the second time I've been, I think, in Andy's stream. And he doesn't do face cam. But with a voice like that, you don't need a face. Oh, I'm in a brain like mine. You don't need a mouth. Trust me. Oh, it's got me in more trouble than I care to imagine. But Hayes. Right, so we got just did Elden Ring for a change. Hey. Well, was that Elden Ring? Yeah, it was Elden Ring. There we go. So, Dolce, you got yourself a little, hey, have I done this? Hopefully that helps. Andy, Dolce is currently playing through Elden Ring and sacrificing and flogging herself over it. And I do mean flogging, and not in a nice, sexy way, in a hardcore Christian faith kind of way. That's my guess. Anyways. I'm sure no one cares that much. I'm sure everyone cares that much. I don't need to apologize. Comes with the territory. What? I feel like I missed the line there. I feel like I missed the line. I don't know where, but the line was there, and then it was crossed, and then it was like, hi, I'm Skins. Oh, fucking hell, it's turned into a normal day for me. But yeah, we are currently playing through Overwatch. If you guys do want to join, you are more than welcome. We're waiting for Nick to come in as well. He finished work, and then he was going to do an errand. So I'm hopefully he'll be in at some point soon. I just ran into a camp just to get a shield. My friend was suggesting to me and got pummeled, but grabbed the shield. Yes! yes, Dolce's taking advice from me. And if you weren't there for that stream, it was during Horizon Zero Dawn, where I wanted to go and explore this town and ended up and saved in the middle of this town, surrounded by enemies. And I could have just, ran away, but I was like, no, I got in here. I am going to get out of here. But you know what? I did the same thing with Jedi Fallen Order. And I wanted the double-headed lightsaber early. So I literally, as soon as I left the original planet and was able to, I went to the really bad land with all the toughest enemies and just like free run and just tanked my way to the location where I could get the double-headed lightsaber so I could have it for the rest of the game. Because otherwise you only get it for like the end of the game. I was like, no, I want my double-headed lightsaber for the entire game. Fuck you, game. I will do this. And yeah, granted, Fallen Order was Baby's first FromSoft game. And I'd never played a FromSoft game. So I'm like, what's with all this, like, sitting down at a campfire and the world resetting? Like, I just killed that guy. Why is he back? Obviously, I didn't know because I'd never played a bloody FromSoft game. But I got there in the end. So I was happy with that. Right, so Trust is no PM anymore. Oh, yes! I heard about this. A mate of mine messaged me, and I was listening to the radio. I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before, and there was a speech, and she was like, "Well, I'm a fighter. I do not quit." And then the very next day, it's like, "Oh, Trust resigned, by the way." What? I don't know why I'm happy, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, politics, man. I just enjoy taking the piss out of everyone now. It's just the best way to go forward. Just the best way to go forward. But hey, right, so came and killed the Queen and buggered off. What? So Truss is not Prime Minister anymore. Came and killed the Queen and buggered off. Oh, fuck knows. Just don't kill, like, oh, the Queen's dead. That makes me sad. The rest of it makes me laugh. The Queen dying, that made me sad. Only 200 runes. No big deal anyways. What was it? A shield you wanted or just wanted to sell it? Which one is it? Oh, Unholy's back. How's Minecraft? Is Minecraft back up and running? Or are you going to download Overwatch? Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's it going to be? I'm about to see. If not, kick off. Burn the place down. Burn it. Hang on. The lettuce outlasting her, though. Oh, yeah, I heard about this. Someone, I think it was like the Daily Star or something, did a live stream. And it was a head, like a lettuce head, with googly eyes on it. And they were saying which is going to last longer, the lettuce head or Liz Truss. And the lettuce won! Go on, my vegetable friend! You did it! Adrian, I did it! Oh, shit. That's just funny. You got to admit, that is amazing. Thank you for that reminder, Unholy. I completely forgot about the lettuce until you reminded me. Oh, that is great. How embarrassing to last only a little over a month in the office. I'm not shocked. I'm happy to say we've had 3 female prime ministers now. But I know a lot of people had their differences with Maggie Thatcher, but at least she had some staying power. Like, seriously. Like, what is going on with the world? Like, seriously. Like, I know women to be stubborn and hardcore, and they will fight to the bitter end. What's up with these last 2? Like, seriously. Like, I don't know. I'm not being sexist. Hopefully I'm not being sexist anyways. But, damn. There needs some more grit. Maybe they just don't have grit anymore. Have they stopped serving grit in the dinners at Oxford or Cambridge or wherever it is that these people go to? I don't know. She met the Queen a day before. Oh, yes, she did. So the Queen got off of her fucking deathbed to welcome you in as the Prime Minister. Yeah? She literally got off her deathbed to do that. And then you didn't even last a month. Shame on you, girl. Shame. Anyways, did you hear the new king will, the king be like, oh, you're here again? Great. Huh? Did you hear the new king will be like, oh, you're here again? Who? Trust? She can fuck off now. She's resigned. She go away. Like, seriously, I was on furlough longer than Skell was in as a prime minister. I know it's a tough job, but damn. This is funny. It is a shield that has really good physical attack resistance for early in the game. Oh, I had something similar. I fought this ninja guy in Dark Souls 3 to get a sword that apparently was really good for the in-game. It's the katana. They didn't call it katana, but it's a katana. And I like that sword. It's a good sword. Very good sword. Right, honestly, I couldn't care what gender does the job, so long as they can do the job. Do you know what? That's my basis on most things. I believe in meritocracy. If you're good at the job, I don't care what you are, who you are, what you believe, what you eat, and what you fuck. Generally don't. Live your own fucking life. As long as you've got consent and it feels good, fucking rock and roll. That's my general basis on most things in life. But damn. Just do the job. Politicians. Main job description is to not do the job. Touche. Like, there's that, I can't remember who said it. It may have been Bill Hicks, but I'm not sure. But it basically said, a politician is someone who can speak for hours and not say anything. And I strongly do believe that. You can talk for hours and not get anything. Me and my partner, we literally sit there. And she's Swedish, so she's very neutral on a lot of things. And she guides that kind of neutral line. And I always just say, that's a very political answer for you, isn't it? And I've only just finally, we've been together 17 years this year. And she's only just starting to really fucking go, no this, no that. We disagree on loads of things, but we agree on a bunch of things. And we like to argue in the discussion argument rather than throwing chairs at each other. We're pretty good at not throwing chairs at each other, even though we're both into wrestling, which is kind of surprising, actually. But, yeah, it's, a politician is, I don't know, anyone who gets that far into politics is probably, not always, but probably going to be an arsehole. You don't get that far in politics without that. And I don't know, I just think they should, the people that don't want the job should be the ones to get the job. That's my opinion. And do it as a year. Do it, and have two. Do what the Romans did with the consults. Definitely do that. I'll put my feet up. There you go. My Swedish slippers. They're very nice. Very warm. Made out of deer. Or was it elk? One of the two. And I'm going to put them up because we're having a bit of a pause. Bit of a pause in the game. We haven't even got it up yet because, yeah, it's in the background. And yeah, we're going to see where this thing goes. Right, so Dochi, go kick some ass with that shield. And hopefully it does do good. Good communication is always key, but I don't like politics at all. I see so many people get so angry, and I just can't do it to myself. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. I enjoy politics to an extent because I generally want good things to happen in the world. And sometimes you need to be political about it. I like discussing things with people. And I often play devil's advocate. I'm very much a centrist. Politically speaking, I'm a centrist. I listen to both sides and I make a rational sort of decision from my own upbringing and my own views. And yeah, then I go with that. It doesn't mean those things are concrete, hard, solid, but it doesn't mean that I would just change my mind because someone says something. I try to read as much as I can and do the research. Free independent sources, always free independent sources. And yeah, then make my own fucking decision. But I don't want to be a fucking politician, which probably makes me be a good fucking person. But for me, I'd always vote for Cthulhu, because why vote for a lesser evil, right? That's the way it's got to go. But hey, yeah, it's entertaining. Sometimes it's fucking stressful. And at the moment, it's just stressful. Everything's so partisan. Everything's left or right. There's no happy middle ground anymore. And yet, most people I know are happy middle ground. But the world revolves around Twitter. And I'm on Twitter, and I see the shit on there. And it's like, oh, it's just pains. Right, but good communication is definitely a good thing. And I say that about everything. Right, having an idea of what's going on is helpful without getting too involved because it is never in the favor of the general public. Yes, gloss, nailed that one. See, I definitely have no idea of what is going on. I'm at the stage right now where I used to watch a lot of content. I used to watch too many hours of news a day when I was a kid, especially. It's probably why I used to smoke so much cannabis. But I don't do that anymore because I'm a good boy. But yeah, not knowing is almost as bad as knowing too much. You got to find that happy medium. Get your daily dose of being aware of what's going on, but not too much that you overdose on it. That's kind of my section of it. Once I fell down the stairs during lockdown and scraped my arm on the banister's edge and got the biggest bruise all down my arm, and someone honestly saw me on a dog walk and called the police. Damn. They came around the house and asked if I was being abused, and I just looked at my partner. He's the biggest teddy bear. He wouldn't even argue with me. Aww. I'm really hoping I do get to meet Floyd one of these days. I know the name. I know the voice. I just don't know the face. It will happen one of these days. Love this story. It's a good story. Oh my God. No, right. My partner is hemopophilic. I'm going to go with hemopophilic because that sounds funny. And he bruises like a goddamn peach. So if you saw him, you'd think he was hitting, if I was hitting him every night. And I'm like, I promise I didn't. It's just the way his body works. See, I would draw on him. I would like poke him when he was sleeping and draw like happy face. Is that possible? That just poke him and gets bruises and then you could draw like, you know, like the Arc de Triomphe or something. Something funny, right? Hey, Lightwing. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you, buddy. How you been? You good? You good? Right, I got to Russell Brand for my news on his YouTube channel because he makes it less depressing. Yeah, well, he's very entertaining. Though, the problem with going by just a personality, not that long ago, Russell Brand was incredibly left-wing, like full-blown hook, line, and sinker with the message. And he just recently, I don't even want to say woke up because that term's been polluted. But yeah, all of a sudden he started to look at more right-wing views. I'm not saying he's right-wing at all. I'm not saying that at all. But compared to what he was saying a few months back, it would have been extreme right. And now it's considered central. So I find it hilarious. These things always change. And you follow one person and then they change and then you no longer like them because they're now not doing the thing that they've been saying for the last several months. So get a nice little range. Russell Brand, I used to like Russell Brand and then I didn't like him. And then I started listening to him again recently and he has had this change. So I was happy that has actually become a thing. So yay, I'm happy for that. Where was we at? Hello. He is a Joker in disguise. Quite possibly. Does a little dance as well. I hope so. With him, that would be possible. Yes. Yeah, Glass. I saw him live at the start of the year. Ooh. Was any good then? I'm good, dude. And you? I'm doing fabulous. We are playing Overwatch currently. I know it doesn't look like we're playing Overwatch, but I promise it's there. Look, it's there. I'm pointing up the wrong way. There. I need to remember this room's the other way around in reality. But yes, we do have Overwatch going at the moment. See? It is there. But we're just having a little chit chat about arts and politics and artists and life. As it does. As we tend to do. We do tend to bounce around a few different subjects on here. So that's all good. Where are we at? Literally, I am fiery in an argument, I will admit. And Freud is total opposite. He will just leave. See, I'm a saggy hairy ass. I've got a real long fuse. Like a really long fuse. And I can take discussions and arguments and that kind of stuff for a very long time. But then eventually I blow up. And then I'm like a fire demon. You know, because we are fire signs. We're the most unlikely fire signs until we get angry. When we get angry, woo! Then it gets fire in here. I have learned to judge people's actions, not who they are or what they say. That's a good judgment. There's a good judgment. You are not an Aries, are you? Possibly. No, for me, I used to judge people by my standards, and then I realized most people couldn't live up to my standards. I know that sounds really arrogant and cocky, but when I say something, I do it. And whether that be planning, whether that be organization, whether that be being on a place on time. And I used to always judge people by how I saw the things and how I figured it. And then I realized, no, that's the wrong way of doing it. So then I changed and I started judging people by their standards. And I would work out their standards by what they say and then see what they do and realize those two things are very different. Most people don't do what they say. Some do, quite a few do. I'm not going to say that, but some people will say one thing and do another. My brother was the same. He was an Aquarius. Ian, my middle brother, he's a Gemini, and Geminis are Geminis. But yeah, it's always interesting when you start looking and reading and people watching and remembering. oh, you said this, but then you did that. What's going on with the world? Where's the consistency? There's no consistency left in this world, apart from some of us. But hey, Curtis is in the house. What's up, bruv? Sending you love, support. Hope life is doing good. Hope you've stocked up on your duct tape and your chloroform. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And yeah, hope you're doing good, my friends. Welcome into the MSC. Right, so where we go? Oh, that explains it. I love that. Glossy's like straight in there with the stars. Straight in there with the stars. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. But yeah, no, it's always nice. It's always nice to sort of find out what people are, who they are. Like that, but it's only an idea. It's like when you find out someone's politics. It's just a small fragment of a human being. Too many people, like on Twitter and the politics we were talking about earlier on, too many people put so much stake into those things. And it's not, you are not defined by your politics. You are not defined by your sex, your sexuality, your age, your height, your weight, your whatever. You're defined by all of that combined, your interests and your loves and your passions and your hates and your pet choices. You know, like you're not defined by one singular thing. You are a combination of all of those things, and in that way, you are mostly unique. Like, I'm not saying there isn't someone very similar to you, but you are mostly unique because of that combination, and that's the thing I want to see. I want to see that unique combination. Like, I love learning about. As people know, I'm a photographer, and I learn so many things from non-photography based things. I learn from painters. I learn from seamstresses. I learn from yoga instructors. I learn all of these things that are from a completely different realm, but then I find a way to incorporate that into my life. You know, in what I do. Like, you know, like I remember once trying to stereotype myself, and this was a fun thing. I grew up in care, so I must be some kind of, you know, terrible, horrible person. I'm a hairdresser, so I must be gay. I'm a biker, so I must be a criminal. I'm a Scottish person, so I must like to fight. I'm an Irish person, so I must like to drink. And I just went through the entire list. I was a skateboarder. I was a raver. You know, I was a goth and emo. You know, I was, and I tried to stereotype just one thing and tried to make just me out of this one thing. And it was just like, no, that's fucking boring. Like, put all the elements together. The fact that I am a raver means I can get up and boogie and dance. The fact that I'm an emo, I can, you know, cut myself and, you know, like, you know, being all depressed and mopey, you know, I'm a skater, so I must be like unclean and just don't want to work, you know, and I'm a photographer, so I must be creepy or overweight, you know, which are the two things I promised myself I wouldn't become. Promised myself I wouldn't be creepy or become overweight. And I almost became overweight. And then I had to just go back to the gym and work out, you know, so it's great to like just take all the elements that are you, put them all in together, because that's what you are. You are literally the combination of all the things you're into, you know, and whether that be your past and your history, whether that be your medical conditions, whether that be any of these things, you're not a fucking label. You know, you can label things about yourself, but you are not a label. You are a unique, special, individual snowflake. Only kidding. You know, but yeah, that combination is what makes you unique. Don't define yourself as something. Define yourself as you. Anyways, that's me going on a fucking rant. You're a multifaceted human being. Yeah, but I'm not special. And this is the thing that I've had a couple of people say to me, but you're you. You're special. You're unique. I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. Yeah, I am unique, but I'm not unique in my unique. I'm unique in my uniqueness. I'm not unique because I'm thingy. Everyone is like this. And I just have the bollocks to just go, yo, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's throw it out there. Share the wall and see what sticks. That's the important thing, right? People are highly complex psychophysical organisms. You are special skins. See, whenever anyone says that, I feel like just doing something that would probably go against Twitch's TOS. But yeah, I don't believe I'm special. I am a unique mixture of all the silly things that's happened to me or around me in my life. And I've just thought, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, I'm a pragmatist, you know, very much like embrace it or change it. But there's nothing to stop you doing the thing that you want to do. You know, just because you're dyslexic, in my case. You know, you're like that. That's just a label someone gave me. Yeah, I struggle with reading. Yeah, it's taken me like 30 years to be able to read a fucking book. You know, but I got there and I did it. And I actually really enjoy reading. Like, granted, you know, I struggle, but I still enjoy it. I enjoy doing the reading thing. And I try to share that, and I like to have conversations about books that I've read. Like me and the Squishy one are watching. We're going through the Harry Potters at the moment, and I remember more about the Harry Potter books than she does. Granted, I probably read them more recently because I actually read them when I was in Sweden, and that was the first series of books I ever read. But I didn't stop. I didn't just read Harry Potter and stop like some people out there. There's some people I just want to go read more books. But, you know, like I'm reading Harry Dresden, which I know is, there's a bit of a link here because he's named Harry and he's a wizard. But it's a very different world, very different world. I'd recommend the Harry Dresden books, the Dresden Files, to anyone because they are fun, easy to pick up, difficult to put down. They actually are quite addictive. I definitely recommend it. And yeah, just read and challenge yourself. Oh, I can't do this yet. You can't do it yet. You know, just if it takes you 10 years to read one book, it will probably only take you 8 years to read the second one. And by the time you get to the 5th one, you're doing it in a year. By the time you get to the 10th one, you're reading it in a month. You know, just do it. Just crack on and do it. And it doesn't matter how fucking long it takes you to do it. Whether that is building a wall and a bed like I've just done, or reading a book, or playing a game, or learning how to tap dance. You know, it doesn't matter how long it takes. It just, there's the desire to fucking put yourself out there and do it. And then you get better. Fanfic. No fanficking. That's how we ended up with 50 Shades of Grey. Fuck that. Fuck that right in the arse. Oh, I just completely flipped there. But I am mixed, but hey, it does. I jump from one extreme to the other. But some things shouldn't exist, and Twilight is definitely one of them. 50 Shades of Grey is definitely one of them. And yeah, the last Star Wars films, definitely one of them. But hey, right where we are, it's rare to come across genuine, down-to-earth people. Yeah, you just got to throw them out of a plane. If you throw them out of a plane and leave their phone on, so then you can find my iPhone, then you can find down-to-earth people. They go splat. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. Don't worry, I'll see myself out. But hey, right. What was it? I read so much smut now. Ooh, smutty. My ex-partner, she used to love smutty books. Like, just the smuttiest of the smuts. But they would also involve vampires and werewolves and stuff. People are into some fun things. But I never got that. But I know a lot of girls that love it. And a lot of guys that just can't. I've tried to read smutty books. And it just doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. I need good old-fashioned Pornhub. I need good visuals. I need visuals to get me started. I can read smart and get interested, but I wouldn't be able to finish, should we say. It wouldn't happen. Twilight? Does Twilight count as smart? I hope not. I really do hope not. No, like actual books. Even just read a page a day, a push-up a day. Just create a habit. Yes! That's it. And that's what it is. It's a habit. Both creating and getting rid of habits. Smoking was one for me. Oh, I'm a troublesome one. The only, I've done all the fun things. Well, not all of them, but a majority of the fun things in my life. And I've never had an issue with any of them. Never had an addiction with any of them. Except for bloody cigarettes. That was a bitch. And that's why I've got this guy now. But, yeah. Start a good habit. A positive habit. Whether that's do a couple of chin-ups. Whether that's a page a day. Whether that is, yeah, you can do it. Do you still smoke? No, I haven't had a cigarette. The last time I had a cigarette was when we all went out to the pub when Nick was down. When we were at the gaming session around mine. That was the last time I had a cigarette, as far as I remember. I think it was. Yeah, I think that was. I've been good. I've managed to stay off of it, which I'm really happy about. Happy. Well, according to Jordan Peterson, men are more prone to porn than women. Women tend to go for erotic literature than men. It makes sense. It does make sense. Because most of the people I know are that way around. Like, not all. Because it never is all. It never is all. But generally, I'd agree. Fuck what it is. It is shite. You could always just like sex. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. I can read a bit of erotic literature and then be like, okay, you know, I could be in the mood, but it won't do it for me. I won't be able to finish on it. And it's a Pornhub. Or, you know, actually just shag. Sex is always good. Most of the time it is. I'll put on Pornhub over reading about it. Well, everyone that's followed this channel knows my feelings about Pornhub. I do literally mean everyone. Sex requires a willing participant. There's always the microwave. No, but yeah. So, but then I know a lot of people that actually refer to sex and then with another person. They don't consider it masturbation. But you need to clean the tubes. You do. And I know some people may be gross out with that, but sometimes you need to clean the tubes and just get rid of some of that stuff. You know, the frustration, the build-up, the irritation. But then if you do that too much, you lose all the energy and the strive and stuff. That's why boxers, they don't want boxers and fighters to shag, because it gets rid of a lot of that drive. So just like everything, moderation, people. If you can get a bit of nookie, great, you know. But then if you just need to clean the tubes, do that. You don't want to be built up. You don't want to go out with a loaded gun, as some people say. You know, I keep telling myself I need to stop smoking. It's a good thing. Like the sooner you quit, the better. That habit. Look, I'm back on the vapes now, Dolce. I'm back on the vapes. But yeah, I've managed to quit the smoking, which I'm happy about. I'm happy. But you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. It's just finding something to do in that time when you were having a cigarette before. That's the hard bit. That is the hard bit. Burn calories too. What? Smoking or fucking? Which one is it? Which one is it? You can do it. Depends on your sex style, though. Like, I grew up believing porn-style sex was normal. And then I like to think, I may be wrong here, I like to think, I have porn-style sex. Most of the time when I'm having sex, it's porn-style. Very rarely does it go, like, without at least 3 positions. You know? And I'm not bigging myself out. I'm just, that's how I believed it would be. And it wasn't until I was with one partner that I realized that just some people like missionary in a bed, and that baffles me. Like, it breaks my brain. But some people are perfectly happy with that, and if you're happy with that, no dig whatsoever. That is great. But maybe it's just because I'm with the people that I've been with, and dating dancers and yoga instructors and stuff. That yeah, it's fun to mix things up and to try new things. But then I also do the same when I'm with myself, you know, because you can't just do missionary. Even if you're just having sex with yourself, mix it up. Add some spice to life. Variation is the spice of life, and you can always have fun. And there's always toys. And I'm never shy. I've got a fleshlight from Wish, of all places. Don't judge me. It was all right. But you never know. You got to try these things. Give it a shot. Be happy. You know, if you like it, you found the new thing that you like. If you don't like it, that's one more thing off the list that you don't need to do again. There you go. Have you back. Hey, Nick's back in the house. How's it going, man? You doing good, my beautiful human being friend? Meow. Anyways. My God, we've gone from artists to bloody fleshlights. How do I do it? Oh, so Liz Truss retired. Oh, geez, I'm really hoping you guys... I love you guys for putting up with this. I genuinely do love you guys for putting up with me. Like, I know you guys say I'm special. I really am special sometimes. But, oh, the sidetracks and the things that happen in this chat, I'm always amazed. I'm going to head off. Have a good stream, guys. No worries, Rogue. Hopefully we didn't put you off too much there. But, yeah, don't stress about the things. Looking forward to seeing your progress on your pillows. So do tweet them out later on. I'd love to see them. Oh, hang on, Rogue. You can't go to dinner. We have a rule on this stream. You can't go to dinner until you've told us what you're having. Because if you don't tell us what you're having, you have to come back afterwards and then tell us what you're having. Them's be the rules. I don't make them up. Yeah, I probably do make them up, but it's the community that enforces them. So you have to let us know what it's like. Those be the rules. Do you like your fleshlight? That's all right. It's a lot of work. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, it's oh, okay. Homemade loaded nachos with vegetarian chili. Ooh, that sounds good. I like foods. And I know I don't look it, but I do. I enjoy good foods. But yeah. Go have a beautiful dinner. If we're still on menu, if you want to come back, you are always welcome. You know that. And yeah, loads of love. Take care. Right, where are we up to? Yeah, do I like my fleshlight? As I said, it's a lot of work because the preparation for it, and then the cleanup afterwards. Sometimes it's just easy to have a posh wank. Genuinely, it's just easier to have a posh wank. But Hayes, right, in fact, are you prepared to hear that answer? Do you know what? Sometimes I do wonder if some people like rule the day when they finally met Skins Elliott. Like if they go, some days just, I wish I would have just not clicked on that link or not came into that room that day. Posh wank. Posh wank is a term used for having a wank with a condom. The whole point of it is you do your business into the condom, like you normally would during sex, and then you just pull it off, tie a knot in it, and just throw that sort of into the room, hopefully in the bin. But it just basically means you can just roll over and go to bed. That's the idea of a posh wank, without any tied up needed. There you go. I have heard a lot come out of your mouth. Nothing surprises me. Damn it. Must work harder. Must work harder. Though you've known me for a very long time, Glossy, and you still come back for more, which is kind of impressive. Like, I've got to admit, you put up with a lot after so many years. Right. Sometimes I do need to get a gag. Like I just need a nice big fat chunky ball gag just to put on my mouth and shut me up. Yeah, I did have one in my sex box. Do I still have it? I'm not turning up on the stream with it though. That's one rule. I'm pretty sure I will get booted off of Twitch if I turn up with a ball gag in. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, you are for life after that. After that time. Always. I googled it. He's not lying. It's a thing. Of course it's a thing. But Andy, the gimp's sleeping. I'm waiting for the rebuttal now. Come on, Andy. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, but right. Let's try pull it back in. Wait a few hours. Also, I've been listening while Minecrafting, and wow. Why wow? I'm not. Look. I don't know. It's like the level of surprise compared to the level of I wasn't expecting this. Because it's like there's me shocking you, and then there's me like still being able to get that level of surprise. That's the place where I like to work. I like to work in that kind of gaff there. Let's see where it's going. Oh, come on, Andy. Don't send me an emo. Come on, finish the line. Bring out the gimp. But the gimp's sleeping. Come on. Hey, Miss Hard Worker. Yeah, no, she has. Yeah. And Holy's been doing the grafting thing. She is now a grafter of sorts. Though I'm so curious what, because I've got to say, if you're at the Pearly Way one, Unholy, I'm gonna have to come round. I'm gonna have to come round and say hello. Especially because I was just up there like this week. Was up Pearly Way. And yeah, I'll have to come say hello. Right, anyways, we should probably actually do another game. At some stage, we probably should do another game. I'm in Leyland. No, don't mean Leyland. Oh, that Dr. Pepper's coming up to say hello. No, don't go to Leyland. Come to London. London. 10-year-old was way too young to be watching Pulp Fiction. Really? I remember growing up, and we could watch anything we wanted as a kid. Mostly because my dad actually did buy these little parent locks for the cassette tapes. Like, I know, back in our day, we had these little things called film, and you would put the movie on the film, and it was called a VHS. But yeah, there was these little child locks, like a clamp you'd put on the cassette so you couldn't watch it. And I hacked through them at, was it 2.5? 2.5, 3. So my dad just gave up. He said, child locks, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it open. So we were allowed to watch anything we wanted. But the one film that we weren't allowed to watch, and we're not talking Robocop, we're not talking Hellraiser, we're not talking Freddy Krueger. We wasn't allowed to watch Pulp Fiction and Reservoir Dogs. Those were the two films that we weren't allowed to watch growing up. And many years later, you know, when I was like, what, 10, 11, 12, that kind of age, I watched them. And I went to my dad and went, Dad, these films weren't that bad. Like they weren't that violent. We've definitely seen worse. Like, why weren't we allowed to watch it? And my dad says, no, they're just really shit films. I'm like, come on, Tarantino. How could you not like Tarantino? Like, you know. But hey, that's my story about those ones. But let's see where we're going. Right, so I only watched them in my teens. I should watch it later. Listening while dying a lot, and it is making the stress a lot more easier to deal with. We are helpful. We are helping. We're helping Donna die, but not be sad about it. This is good. I don't know if we're helping with the death bit, but she's having a good time. That's the important thing, right? That is it. I watched Pulp Fiction when I was about 13. That's a good thing. Brilliant answer. I've been rewatching movies I saw as a kid. So much stuff I didn't understand then. Yeah, there's loads of them. See, but I have this whole idea. You know, kids' films, back when we were younger, kids' films had something for the adults. Yeah? There's just little like, adult jokes and stuff. Were they put there, these adult references, were they put there to entertain our parents? Or were they put there to entertain us as adults when we rewatched them from when we were kids? It's something I've been thinking about for the last couple of days. Don't know why. It's been in the old noodle. It's been sitting in there. I just thought I'd let you guys know. But what films? What films would you guys recommend from your childhood that you loved so much and still hold up as adults? And thankfully, I can say most of Arnold Schwarzenegger's collection. Most of them I enjoyed. Anyways, while we wait for all this coming in, watch Rainbow again. What, George, Jippy and Bungle? Could I get those on DVD? I don't know. We'll have to find them. We'll have to find them on Divda. It's gotta be on there. Scooby-Doo. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I got my first boner over that film. Predator. I periodically watch Predator like every year. About at least every year I go on a Schwarzenegger binge. And Predator, Running Man, Total Recall, Terminator 1 and 2, Raw Deal. I just go on a binge. I go on a proper fucking Arnie binge. The good Star Wars. Oh, do you know what? I could tell you every fucking line from the original trilogy of Star Wars. So could Ilva. Yeah, we've been together 17 years and we've never watched the OT together. How mental is that? We're massive Star Wars heads and yet never watched it together. And yeah, so I need to rewatch Star Wars. But what version of it? The one we grew up with? The 97 release? The 2001 release? The one that was re-released after Phantom Menace came out? Like, really? That's a good one. Goodfellas? Good film. Another one I go through a gangster period. Goodfellas, Casino, Bronx Tale. There's another one in there. What was the last one? There's another one that I used to always watch. Fuck, can't remember it right now. It's on the list. What is the best Star Wars film? Empire. I'm saying it. Definitive fact. Empire is the best Star Wars film. Fight me. Or give me a decent argument. Let's see where this goes. SpongeBob. Do you know what? I have outside of the film, Unholy, I have never watched SpongeBob. And I don't know how many films there are. It's the one with David Hasselhoff as the surfboard. That's the only one I've watched, and I was stoned out of my brain when I watched it. So I barely remember any of it, apart from the David Hasselhoff bit. That's the only thing I remember. Right, so is that what we got? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yes, the film that gave me my first boner. Come on, Jessica Rabbit. I remember getting a semi when I was at a sex show. It was a sex exhibition. It was like Comic-Con for horny people. And they had a trans performer who did a Jessica Rabbit sort of striptease burlesque kind of show. And they had painted their willy into a carrot and it still gave me a semi. That's how much effect Jessica Rabbit had on me. Oh, but hey, it's always fun. Yes, Jedi's my favorite. Yeah, that says a lot, but Ilva will agree with you with that. Glossy saying, oh, come on. Who's backing me here? Is everyone just Jedi fans? Is there any other dark, humid person here that likes to see the bad guys win and the good guys getting their hands chopped off? Like, come on. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Do you know what? I haven't seen that. It's on the list. Me and Elva have like a long list of films that we want to watch. And What's Eating Gilbert Grape is on that list. And I know the whole story from the Family Guy episode where the squirrels, they're doing the whole fucking film basically, but in little segments from these squirrels. And that's how I know What's Eating Gilbert Grape. That's probably wrong. That's probably very wrong indeed. But Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, that was a good film. I need to rewatch that. We watched Hook the other day. We rewatched Hook, so that was good. Bill and Ted. Excellent. Who's seen the new one? Who's seen the new Bill and Ted? Anyone seen it? Is it any good? Is it dark and depressing and horrible? Like aged milk? That's what I got the feeling. I got a feeling it's going to be like aged milk. Not seen the new one. Now, Excellent Adventures and Bogus Journey, I have seen. The new one, can't even remember the name of it. It's Bill and Ted's retirement? Bill and Ted need WD-40 in their kneecaps? I don't know which one's going to be, but it's going to be one of them, right? That's the hope. That is the hope. Right, I'm going to have a game. I want to go on a good game. Good Will Hunting. Do you know what? I started Good Will Hunting, and I never finished it. I believe I still got it in my DVD collection. I do think I've got it in my DVD collection, but I've never finished it. Let Nick on stream. Hang on, did I turn on? I could have sworn I turned on Discord.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. Why did I play DX? Why didn't I play the original one with the normal ending boss?
Oh my god, was that a struggle? Was that hard work? You look defeated as fuck. Nick, you beautiful, poor fucking summer child. Was it that hard? And I don't even mean hard as in difficult. I mean hard as in just to get through. That just looked amazing. That looked amazing.
We need to make a fucking bridge, don't we? Use the broom. Fucking genius.
Go and go. Use that broom.
Why did we think that was going to work?
You know they having fun.
Jesus Christ. Alright, can we pick this up?
Both of those look like fun. I'm not going to lie. Both of them look like fun. Well, we've got, where are we at? How do you like them apples, Andy? I don't know. What apples? I missed some apples. I got her number. Hang on, what? Did I miss? I've missed something there, haven't I? This is brilliant, Nick. I do like it. I do like it. And I got Lightwing. Oh, what game is that again? I recognise that. Isn't that, was that a 60? No, that's not a 64 game. It's a Saturn game, isn't it? I know, someone will be able to recognise it. They should be able to. Played until 3 AM. When did you start it, Nick? If that was you at the end of 3 AM, when did you start it? Am I forgetting anyone? I think you've got most peeps down. Apart from Andy, but we did give Andy a shout out earlier on, so it's up to you if you want to give him another one. It's up to you. Fran Bao, I almost broke my hand playing that. I jumped and hit the table. Well, at least you didn't fall down a giant pit after trying to use a broom. It happens. It does happen, my friend. Right. Oh, Nick's in the Discord. Should we get Nick? We should get Nick on here, shouldn't we? We should get on here. Let's get this little so and so in here. See what this sexy bastard's up to. Is he there?
Of course I'm here. Why would I not be here?
He is always here. Always watching.
Is what we're going. I'm going to be whipping out my double-edged lightsaber. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, you say all the sauciest things to me, my friend.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. How's your day? Did you set yourself on fire again by any chance?
No, I did break it all for like 4 hours, so I just sat there watching YouTube. So that was the best thing to do.
Well, from the story you told us last time, that's probably the safer bet, is to just turn it off. Yeah. When I got on the elevator in the game, that means I am running away. Don't let enemies get on with me and attack me. Okay. Dolce, get on that elevator. Elevator? That's a word, isn't it, Nick?
It's in my dictionary.
Good. I like to fill up the dictionary. Let's see where this goes.
So they've put a big barrier. Oh, I've told them, and they've done. They've put a big barrier up around this faulty pipe until they can get a firm to come in and fix it. And if I have to go to that area, I'll go turn the steam off at the mains, so which is what I did before, but then I ran through like Goldberg, you know.
I'm still seeing it as tonight, Matthew. I'm gonna be, and I was gonna guess ABBA.
Yeah, but I saw the no, I've been Smiths, mate, hasn't it? But yeah, so like I said, I saw the video, and then I saw like myself sort of waddle past pretty quickly. I'm like, oh, I'm going pretty fast, and then I just see all the steam coming off all my back and everything. I'm like, oh.
Please tell me you filmed it, or you've got
it. I haven't got it.
You've got to get him to rerun it and just record it on your phone. Like, please get that.
I said that, and they said I'm not allowed because if I upload it to social media, I will get a smacked bottom.
Okay, well, what you
the kind I like.
Well, what you do is you get him to play it and then go, "Oh, unicorn! Look, do you see the unicorn?" And just hopefully it only takes a couple of seconds. And then you send it to me, and then I upload it, and that way you don't get in trouble because you didn't upload it.
Probably.
Yeah. It's just actually you could accidentally leave it on your phone on the side, and this horrible balding man came along and stole it from you.
Yeah. Balding? No, you're gone, mate. You're bald. There's no balding. There's no ing left.
I've still got hair. Otherwise I wouldn't cut myself every couple of days when I use a new razor blade.
Fine. Okay, first, Bill and Ted 3. Garbage.
What was it called? Bill and Ted what?
It's called Bill and Ted 3 Garbage. That's what it was called.
Oh, okay. So
it was called Bill and Ted 30 years after Bill and Ted 2. We know you want to see Bill and Ted, but we're not going to bother with anything to do with those two characters, and we're going to concentrate on their daughters for reasons.
So it's a bait and switch?
Pretty much. And also Keanu Reeves now looks weird without a beard.
Yeah, no, I did. I saw that. I saw when
weird.
Yeah, when he had his beard took off, I'm like, he looks like Death. Like he like Terry Pratchett's Death. That's what he looks like without a beard. And certain people, you get so used to them. It's like my dad once shaved off his beard. I nearly knocked him out when he came in the door. That's how much I didn't recognize him. And yeah, Keanu Reeves needs a beard. It's just it's written in law now.
Yeah,
needs to be done. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Ilves wants to watch Hocus Pocus 1 and 2, and I'm like, I'll be up for rewatching 1, but I ain't watching 2.
I've never seen it. I saw a film. I think it was called. That was called Witches. Did you ever see that? Where the witches turn the little kids
into mice.
Like mouses.
Yes, it's a Roald Dahl book.
My sister used to watch. It used to scare me. I think it still scares me now.
Yeah, it was pretty scary at the time. But I believe it was a Roald Dahl book originally, that one, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, because she called it Witches of Eastwick. And Ilva sometimes either A, gets names wrong, or B, the Swedish name is very different than the English name. Like, she goes to me the other day, oh, have you seen that picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger in the tower? And I'm sitting there like, I don't know what's more scary. A, that you called him the tower, or B, I knew you was talking about the mountain from Game of Thrones. I don't know how I worked it out, but that happened. So when she said Witches of Eastwick, because I think there is a film called The Witches of Eastwick as well, but she meant Hocus Pocus, and it confused the hell out of me.
It happens, mate. There's all different places in Europe. You know, words are different. Do you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder?
No, they don't call it a quarter pounder. They don't got the metric system. They don't know what a fucking quarter pounder is.
So what do they call a quarter pounder with cheese?
A Royale with cheese.
Ooh. What do they call a Big Mac?
Big Mac's a Big Mac, but they call it the Big Mac.
What do they call the Whopper?
I don't know. I didn't go to Burger King.
10 points, my friend. 10 fucking points.
Andy would have loved that. We're always doing things. What I do with you, I do with Andy in chat as well, where we're just quoting movies, and we always seem to get them as well.
Oh, I love it. You know when you found your people, when you can quote an entire scene from a fucking film.
Oh, I need to watch that again now, and now I've got Pulp Fiction in my hand.
Is that your name for your penis?
No, my penis does. We said this Tuesday. My penis does not have a name.
I think we should call your penis Pulp Fiction. Because
why?
Because you don't want a stranger making your decisions, and I'm a friend.
No, I've gone off of it. I can't have it called. I don't want it called anything.
Oh, mine's called the Big Lebowski. Oh no, the Big Bowbowski, shall I say? My dad named my penis.
No, do not put a poll up to name my penis. That is not. That is definitely against Twitch TOS. It must be. If not,
well, I'm sure they won't mind too much, right? Hang on.
I'm saying that I mind. I don't want anyone to name my penis. Leave it alone. You're putting a poll up, aren't you?
Yep.
No.
Okay, that's an option.
No, oh my God, what are you doing? Do I have to vote myself?
Well, I like the idea of no.
Oh dear, this is shocking. You got yourself into this. I came in here to argue about Star Wars, and now we are naming my penis. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, cool. Right, so there we go. Poll started.
My little Luke Skywalker. Is that where we're going?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Anakin, no.
Apparently, it goes against Twitch's terms and conditions.
What, to have the word penis?
Yeah, but it's probably spelled wrong, anyways. There's no... Right. No, come on.
They used to say at school, just type pen and then put the words, the numbers 15.
Right,
Kiwi, Herman. No, Andy, stop it, Andy. No, dude, I thought we were mates.
There we go. Pose. I couldn't say little wee man because it wouldn't let me do that for some reason. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for you got yourself into this. I think
I'm gonna say no because that's what everybody says when they see it.
No.
Maybe, I don't know.
I've got the Darth Vader version of it. No. In my head.
When I went to the gym the other day, I swear I saw some guy looking at my dick out the corner of my eye, and I'm like, just looking at it.
Stop.
You know the rules in the gym. Everything is head height. Do not look down.
I'm always looking down, checking out my abs, you know.
Great success.
Or your ABS on your Honda, your abs.
Yeah, my anti-locking brakey stuff. See how this goes. But we're going to see, like, so far, we've got some good voltage. Looks like no is winning.
Right, and I'm going to use all my points to make sure no wins.
Oh, that's not fair.
I'm not fair. So let's have this Star Wars argument. Why Empire is kind of crap. Return of the Jedi and A New Hope is better. Both of them are better than Empire.
It's still Star Wars to me. Don't call it New Hope.
Okay, well, just for the argument's sake, you know, because, you know, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Star Wars Return of the Jedi.
Yes. Okay, right. So what is your argument? And it can't contain furries.
No, I mean...
Okay, so Jedi loses if it can't contain furries.
It's a little bit of a background story, right? Obviously, we're almost the same age.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably, definitely, did not see them in the cinema when they came out, correct?
No.
If it originally. I know they re-released them later. And
yes.
I watched one of them, but anyway. So we didn't see
What
them.
have I
Whereas
done?
I saw Jedi first. I got it on video. I got Return of the Jedi. I had no idea, like, at that point, there was other Star Wars movies. Okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, they always say the first one is always the best one.
Yeah, I know they say that.
Yeah.
It's not true, though.
But let me finish what I'm saying. So, the first one I saw was Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
So, that's why I don't have the nostalgia for the original Star Wars, because that one I saw second, and Empire I saw in the middle.
Okay. There's a bit of an odd way of watching it.
I didn't know they existed.
Well, see, the funny thing is I've got a story that's very similar. We had A New Hope, as you call it, on tape. And I'd watched it a million times, probably not literally a million, but hypothetically. I watched it a lot growing up. And when I was about 12 years old, I said to my dad, I wonder what happens with Darth Vader. He said, what do you mean? I went, well, he gets knocked off into space, you know, and just floats around. Like, do you think he gets back to the base, whatever? And then he informed me, as a 12-year-old who was massively into it, you know there's 2 more, right? So I grew up only seeing A New Hope. And then finding out. And then I watched, obviously I went to a friend's who had like all the videos and I borrowed them off of him. And I watched, I rewatched A New Hope and then Empire and then Jedi. And then I rewatched them again. And then again, and then again. And my life became watching these 3 films back to back every weekend, you know, for the next year. That was literally my life. And I still think Empire is the best film out of them.
And this is exactly why, that's why you think that. And older people who actually watch them in order in the cinema think that. Is because you had the anticipation of a sequel. Originally not knowing there was going to be a sequel. The same as... Yeah, so you had the anticipation for a sequel, the excitement, whereas I did not.
Yeah, because you started with the finish.
I already, yeah, but I didn't know I started with the finish. Okay, I'll drink as well. I've not seen it.
I don't have any water aside, so I'm going to have Dr. Pepper.
I've been told I'm not allowed any fizzy drinks.
Yeah, well, you know, they rot your teeth and they give you too much energy. I got my Dr. Pepper out earlier.
I have the sugar-free one, so... Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So the reason you've got the excitement and nostalgia for Empire, and the plot twist at the end.
Yeah, no,
and obviously.
Yeah, because by the time you watched it, you already knew Darth Vader was the dad. You already, you know,
exactly. I knew all that stuff. I didn't have nostalgia and excitement from the first one.
Yeah.
So, but I think, and obviously, Jedi actually had a good ending. Well, relatively good.
I still think Empire was the better ending. But then again, I've always liked Hills.
If it was a cliffhanger ending.
Yeah, but I always like Hills.
You know, I understand that, but that's the only reason I'm saying. That's why I have a different. I mean, if you like Empire and that is your favourite, I'm not saying you cannot have that as your favourite because that's your favourite. The same as if, Return of the Jedi is my favourite. What would my filmmakers hat on? The original Star Wars is the best film.
Yeah,
it's got the best plot. It's got the best. I mean, it's the same music. Okay, it's got the best pacing of. Pretty much it's probably got the best pacing of any movie ever made, in my opinion. And you know I love my pacing.
Yes.
You know, it speeds you up, it slows you down. And even to this day, and I've watched it so many times, I keep forgetting, you know, the ending after Obi-Wan gets killed, that there's another bit of the movie.
Yeah.
And every so often I forget that. Oh, I forgot about that bit. Yes. You know, I'm excited. It's just such a good movie.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You know, that's why I think, you know, if you'd have watched them out of order, you would probably have a different opinion as well.
No, that is entirely possible because it does happen a lot.
You think, even though Empire is your favourite, you think the original Star Wars is the best movie of the 3? I'm not sure if it's the best of the 3 because Empire's my favourite and. As a filmmaker, if we take your favourite hat on, if you had to, you know, critique all of those 3 movies, which one would you say is the best?
Oh, I'd probably still say Empire, but maybe that is being biased. Maybe I can't get away from that biasness. No, because I do love it, and I think that's one of the reasons why The Force Awakens is the best of the Disney trilogies.
Oh, yeah, because it's just a remake. It's just a retelling of Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly, and that's probably the reason why.
And it had Adam Driver before he took his shirt off for unknown reasons.
Well, we preferred him with his shirt on.
Yeah, as an absolute psycho badass with like probably the best, you know, lightsaber there is.
Do you know what? I still like Anakin's. Anakin's was and always has been my favourite out of all of them.
Well, and it's plain. It's just plain blue.
I know, but it's the classic and the original.
You mean the one he gave to Luke as well?
Yes, yeah. Look, so obviously it's Luke's lightsaber that I grew up with, and I still prefer that one over the green one Luke makes. That's very similar to Obi-Wan's, which I find quite interesting. Though Darth Maul's, just because it's a double, is pretty fucking cool.
Oh yeah, everyone loves a double, don't they?
Everyone loves a double.
Okay, so closing statements. Okay, why Empire is your favourite / favourite?
Because the bad guys win.
Okay. Is that it?
Well, there's loads of reasons, but the number one reason is that. You know, Luke has to learn to use his left hand for masturbation. I know. Actually, no, it's
robot hand.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
so that would be even better because that'd feel like someone's doing it for you if you've got no feeling.
What the old stranger?
The old stranger. Yeah, I think that's a sit on your hand till it goes numb trick.
Exactly. Good old classic trick.
Which is weird because I don't think that can actually work.
It does actually.
Unless I sat on it too long.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to sit on it for too long so you can't feel it.
Yeah, but then I couldn't move it either. I couldn't move my hand. It's not doing anything.
Where there's a willy, there's a way.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so my closing statements why Return of the Jedi is the best. Okay?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Go.
Princess Leia in a gold bikini. Done.
Oh, fuck. You bastard.
And you can't say anything because you've got her picture on your wall.
Give me a second.
I love winning. It's great.
He's not lying. Oh, hang on. Let me get my headphones back in, then I can hear you guys. I'm back. There you go, guys. J. Scott Campbell. It's sexy, though.
Yeah. And that is where... It's not Tomb Raider. That is where I started, liking ponytails.
Starting to pull them off. You know what? Inside of this guy... Hang on, let me open it up. Because this actually comes with a lid, so you can put other ones in there. And I do actually have Tomb Raider in here as well. Right, hang on. So we've got another layer one. J. Scott Campbell, thank you very much. And then Justin Beddington, and there's Lara. So I do like girls with longer hair, which is quite funny.
I've got that Lara Croft because they're really expensive now, and I've opened them, but I don't care because they're mine. It was like all from the Tomb Raider comic books they done, but like stitched together, as a huge. I don't know what that's called though. Not a graphic novel. What is it? Normal comics when they all put them together.
An annual.
I can't remember the word. Annual. That's the word. I didn't think I'd say it.
There we go. We'll get there in the end.
I've got 4 of those, and a lot of those are like £200-300, even second hand.
Oh well.
And I just.
There's an indie one. No, because it's I don't know. It's just there's some things that are just classic and cool, and when you've got someone who is hot and sexy, and I don't care what gender they are, if it makes your little snake say hello, then they're obviously doing a good job, right?
I do. Well, I tell you what, though, I do like that line in Empire though when Han's gonna get frozen and Leia's like, "I love you," and he's just like, "I know." I was like, "Oh, you bastard." I was like, where did you get... Because I think, didn't he actually... There's a lot of arguments that whether George Lucas wrote that or whether Harrison Ford really wrote that and could say it. Some people say he did, and I think he has done in the past, but then... You know what George Lucas is like, he gets salty if anyone takes credit for anything.
Well, on the Empire of Dreams, which was the DVD extra for the DVD release of the original Star Wars trilogy, on the extra disc, they had a documentary called The Empire of Dreams. And they actually bring that up. And they actually have George and Harrison being interviewed. And they actually says, they were trying to say, "I love you too," and they tried it loads of ways, it just didn't work.
Yeah.
And then George just goes, "Well, look, just don't think about it. Just say...
Be yourself."
Yeah, not be yourself, but be the character. Be Han. And that came out. And apparently, so, as far as I know, that is the canon, or the... Sorry, bubbles coming up. Yeah, as far as I knew, that was the story behind that line.
Yeah. But I think that's a mark of a really good director, where they've got a script, if they allow them to do various takes, and especially if they've played the character before, to let them do what they think, because obviously, I mean, we were warned before, not Last Jedi? What was it? Last Jedi? I was Last Jedi, wasn't I? With Mark
the second
Hamill,
one.
he was the second reboot.
Yeah, we're talking the Jake Skywalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, and they were, and you were listening to him talk before the movie. I was like, what's wrong with Mark Hamill? He doesn't seem into this. he seems almost apologetic. What is going on?
He knew what was
watched
coming.
the movie, and you were like, dude. I mean, every scene he was in, he's like, Luke Skywalker wouldn't do that. Luke Skywalker wouldn't say that. Luke Skywalker would not suck off a cow. You know, all those things, and it's like, oh. But that's how they make movies now. A lot of them, you know, from the crap people, you know, the crap directors, they just try to make everything to a numbers, tick boxes.
Yeah, well,
pay someone to write a script, even though it's crap, and I could write a better one. I've never wrote a script before in my life, and I can't spell.
I'm pretty sure I could blow my nose and probably end up with a better script than that. But hey, I'm special.
Anyone who's watched all of the Star Wars before that point, you know, not just once, but you know, who would call themselves a Star Wars fan?
Well, I
could have wrote a better script than that. I mean, I remember talking to my mate who was like before this came out, and we were like putting bets on and saying, well, obviously Rey's Luke's daughter, you know, obviously. Luke is hiding there for a reason. He's either protecting something or protecting someone. There's a reason he's there. Not that he's just decided to feel sorry for himself for 15 years. Do you know what I mean? That's not... And it's so poorly done. And then you get that, like, you know... I can't remember if it's Brian or Ryan. I can't remember.
Ryan Johnson.
Brian, because it's spelt wrong, isn't it?
No, right.
Even him... It's not spelt like Brian. It's like...
No, it's Ryan. It's Ryan with an R.
Yeah, but it's not even spelt Ryan. It's like Rianne or something, you know.
Rianne Johnson.
Ryan. It's like Reen Johnson. But it's like even him, you could just tell, dude, you don't even spell your name properly. How the hell can you do anything right? You know? Yeah, you're so awkward. You won't even allow. You know, you have to spell your name differently, and you know he was spelt properly, and he just decided to change it to be special. Not that people who change their names think they're special, but some people do, and he's one of them because he's a knob and decided to,
Thanks.
like I said, make... Sorry, love you. No, him, not you.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah.
I love you.
You know what I mean. I ain't going to pull no punches when I'm talking about someone else, not you.
I know. Skins feels called out. Yeah, no, totally. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Maybe. I'll never call you out.
Nah, you don't
I
right.
can. I've got your phone number. I can always call you. I can call you right now. But I'm already on the phone, sort of, with you. So.
Kind of. Sort of. The soft phone rather than the hard phone.
Exactly. Yeah, we're on the Discord.
The Discord for the Rictionary.
For the Rictionary.
This is going to go wrong. Right, so should we get into a game? Are you up for that?
I could try, but every time I've tried to play with you, I've spent 45 minutes in a lobby for some reason it won't connect. And it's before I'm playing, you get into a game, and after I leave, you get straight into a game.
Yeah, but that might just be that day. My hope is that that they've sorted out the servers in your arse end of the world.
Okay, I would say it's not mine, but then you were playing with Luke the other day. Not Luke Skywalker, because we finished the Star Wars chat. Different Luke.
Hashtag not my Luke.
Not my Luke. But yeah. But even that, didn't you think in Last Jedi when you saw his the plane, the TIE fighter, Starfighter, TIE fighter, the X-wing, that's the word.
Yeah.
In the floor, you were like, "Oh, he's gonna raise it out of the water, like what Yoda did in Return of the Jedi, completing the cycle. Now he is the master." And they were like, "Nah, we'll just ignore it."
Well, he subverted our expectations.
Okay, can you send me an invite?
I did. You're in my group.
Am I? No, I'm not. I missed it. Can you send me another one?
Oh, you're making me do work and stuff. There we go. Sent you another invite. There we go. It made a noise.
So, yeah. What else are we talking about other than Overwatch? Does the chat want us to argue about anything else?
I don't know. Chat. Let us know. Oh, how did the poll turn out in the end?
No.
Okay, so we're calling your penis no.
No, we're not calling it, and that's the word. No.
No, it wasn't no, we're not calling it. It was named no. So now your penis is named No to everyone on chat. You voted for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so officially, guys, everyone, Nick's penis is called No!
Well, for fuck's sake. I feel broken, humiliated, and not in a good way.
Aww. It's all right. It's okay. You know, maybe you'll be one of those weird people that changes your names now.
Well, I've got to change the name of my penis, not my actual name.
Yeah, but you know, it's a name of yours.
Yes, but if people don't call me what I want to be called, I just blank them until they call me what I want to be called.
Okay, so what? We're gonna blank your penis from getting called? This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. We love you, Nick. I apologize on behalf of the host.
That's fine. I'm throwing tomatoes at his big hairy chin.
Take it. Take it.
And here we go. And now I'm throwing a brick at you. There we go. Oh no, it's tomato again.
Come on, throw the right thing at me, why don't you? That's just terrible.
Not working. For some reason, there's like 2 tomatoes over a brick.
Have you crashed my face with tomatoes and bricks?
There we go. Right in your nose. There you go. Got a third hole. A third nostril.
Fuck knows.
Does it actually come out on the stream, or is it just what I'm watching?
Oh, no, it comes out on the stream because my preview window, which is really tiny, it pops up there. But because it's so tiny that I don't generally see it. But hopefully someone gets enjoyment out of, like, tossing things at my face.
Well, people tend to get, enjoyment out of tossing in general.
Yeah. Well, as long as you get to toss over something, that's the important thing, right?
I can't. My hand is really sore.
You sat on it for too long, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so it looks like... Right, is there an update? Can you check if there's updates for your games?
No. I mean, I could look. I only updated the other day.
Yeah, no, because there has been updates. Like, I had an update today before I started my stream.
Yeah, but my Xbox is supposed to update when I'm not there.
Yeah, well, if you can, see if there's a way of seeing there's an update. Because that's the only thing I can work out, because Luke was also playing on an Xbox. So I don't think it's a cross-platform issue.
Nope.
Well, there's no updates, or you can't check?
No, I've checked. There's no updates.
That is... Okay, right. So let's try a normal match rather than an arcade. Is that the right one? Unable while you're in a group. Unranked. Change role. Hang on, just get me out of there. Out of there. No, get me out of this fucking thing. Right, so I'm going to be all and ready. And then I think you've got to pick something.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am.
You are lost by the sounds of things. So I've ended up...
I'm lost.
Right, so searching... Right, how can I quit this? Because members... Waiting for group members to select role. Right, so do you have an option at the top that says change role?
Yeah, I'm joining unranked queue.
Okay, sweet. Right, so let's see if that does the thing. So you went for an assault, and I went for an all. See if this works. It may happen. He is pushing all the rain clouds back to Brixton. Why do you want it to rain here?
Because I'm sick of it always raining on me. I wrote the song, Why Does It Always Rain on Me? And now I'm not happy about it.
Aww. Well, you thought about buying an umbrella?
I did, but Rihanna stole it.
Motherfucker. I hate it when Rihanna comes along and steals my umbrella. Ella.
Eh.
Can
you remember that? 2007 that came out.
That makes me feel really old.
I know you are. So am I. But it came out as a summer song, and that was, I think it still is to this day, like the wettest summer in like UK history. Because it was #1 for something like 10 weeks of summer, and it just like that.
Well, it just rained the entire time.
Was it 2007? I thought it was older. Don't question my knowledge, Flossie. I tend to always be right, but she makes me question everything.
Oh, okay. We'll have to look up now.
Anna, Barella, Ella, 2007, yeah.
Was you right?
Of course I was fucking right. I was wrong once, and never again.
You learnt your lesson. You learnt your lesson from that one time.
Yeah, never admit to being wrong.
Is that the lesson you learnt badly? I got an area in Elden Ring and posted a picture on Discord because I just noticed a guy on the top of the bridge that may have been about to sneak jump on me. Ooh. Dons is currently playing through Elden Ring because she needs cheering up.
I've got that. What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on the PC or the Xbox or the...
Probably PS5.
Well,
Singing.
PS5, very flash.
Yeah, she's a posh one. She's from that place that makes the puddings.
Yorkshire?
Yep.
Why did I know? Oh, this is terrible. We are both either equally smart or equally stupid.
I like to think equally special. Right, did you pick a character?
We will find tranquility.
Yeah.
Let's get this mission started.
I'm gonna have now.
Alright. I ended up being a support class because that's all they gave me.
And your mind will become clear.
Well, probably makes sense. You do support a lot of people.
I do my best. I want to make people happy.
I just realised I've not got any audio on again. That could probably make playing a game more difficult.
Well, you know, you only need to listen to what you're doing. 2, 1.
Attackers incoming.
Oh, I don't like this thing.
Stop the pain.
What, with making the thing move and all that?
Yeah.
I just want to shoot things in the face. I want to shoot my load all over something's face.
That's how...
And they're making me, like, stand in bubbles and stuff. I was like, I don't want to stand in bubbles.
I know, they're bastards for that. I just want to be able to shoot things and occasionally be supportive. No, I don't mind being the supportive role. Thanks for that image, Nick. Aw.
This is an uphill fight.
You are the gift that keeps giving.
My ultimate is charging.
I don't know what happened. I was buying a game on Steam.
What game are you buying?
Vampire Survivors.
Well, surely a vampire's dead. So why would it survive?
I'll tell you once I've played it, and I'll find out. That's the main reason I bought it. That's just like £3, so...
Switching tracks.
We can't complain about, you know, free. Free is generally a nice thing. Right, so I'm the roller skating guy.
Couldn't help himself as usual. Probably not. I think that's when I'm around skins or like that. He just brings out the best or worst of them, whichever way you look at it.
Yes, I do that. I do the thing that you need the most at that time.
Oh, finished installing Vampire Slaves. That's took 300 meg. I've been kicked back to the home screen by the way. I've been kicked out.
Was it because you left?
No, I just got kicked out.
Okay. Leave game. There we go. Right, I'm back out again. I'll add you back in. There we go. We don't want you sitting there all by your onesie.
I am sitting there all by myself in my flat.
All by myself.
I was going to sing. Stop stealing my songs when I'm about to try and sing them badly.
Hey, well, you'd have to sing worse than me. And be quicker. You'll get there. Right, so we're going to try arcade again, see if that gives us any joy. I'm starting to think you should just get this on PC instead.
Can't afford it.
It's free.
Oh.
Hang on, is Jeff around? Where's Jeff? What's happening with Jeff's life? We haven't had an update about Jeff recently.
No, I've had a falling out. Apparently, he reports to someone else now.
What? Then me and Glossy? Who's he reporting to?
Oh, just not me.
Oh, he never reported to you.
No, I thought he did.
Well, that was your first mistake.
That was my first mistake. I don't know what. I'm up to about 14, 15 mistakes by now, I think.
Oh. Well, we changed his batteries when we were last there, so that's the important thing. So he will live. Boomer will live. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like the arcade game will. I've got all bubbly.
I tell you, dude, it's got to be me.
It probably is you. And that's what I'm thinking. Is there
you're supposed to say no and play the game and say how much you love me. You're not supposed to agree with me. You failed the test.
That's right. I'll make up for you with a good sandwich. So, but no, that's
sandwich. What are we talking?
Oh, I had a tuna sandwich, and then I made myself 3 crumpets before stream, and then I dropped one of them in the washing, and I was really sad. The washing up is not where your crumpets belong. That's not good.
I don't know. I'm a professional washer-upper.
Yeah, so am I. I was part of the way through the washing up when I was deciding I need to eat some food before the stream. And yeah, I got one out, and then I went to get the second one out, and then the plate fell over and landed inside the washing. So I was like, damn, not good. Oh, right, okay, we won't do that then. Available to search a game. Okay, right, cancel then. Low gravity, no limits. Why can't we play this 8-player FFA? What the fuck's an FFA when it's at home? Right, let's try one of these. Maybe that will work.
I didn't send you a picture on Telegram.
You didn't send me a picture on Telegram?
Nope, definitely not.
Okay. Then I won't bother checking Telegram for pictures that you haven't sent me then.
No, definitely don't. Definitely don't check right now while we're waiting.
That. You should be using your left hand, my friend.
That is my left hand.
Okay, maybe you should be using your right hand. Stop doing that. Yeah, that'll use some lube, one of the two. And no, chat, I will not elaborate. I'm going to leave you just hovering in that area.
Don't need to elaborate. I'm pretty sure everybody got it. People not even watching your stream probably got it. I just wanted a giggle. I wasn't expecting anything more than a giggle.
Good. Well, you got a giggle. I'm just looking at Donna's picture of a little dude who's going to try and jump and attack you. Yeah, avoid that guy. Or shoot him in the face. Have you got any kind of bow and arrow resource for some ranged attackage?
What, me?
No, Donna. She's playing, I say Resident Evil then. No Resident Evil. The other kind of evil. Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
There we go. That's the one we wanted. Oh, I know what Nick sent you. It was a picture of his penis. Or should I say, no? I'm not sure that's the best name for your penis, though. I think we need a better name. Nick went down. Don't worry. Ooh. I'm assuming that's...
I think she was talking about the boss in Elden Ring.
Yeah, but I'm choosing to change that into you instead. Because the idea of you going down was much more fun. Get down. Get down again. Right, why is your thing bad?
I don't know, dude. I haven't done anything. I swear.
Alright.
Maybe there's a setting somewhere that I haven't selected.
Okay.
But surely, if I didn't have crossplay, which is both on, then I couldn't even play offline, can I? With you, in a thingy match. So.
Well, I can't think of why, but then why would it work with Luke but not you? So let me have a little look and see in my thing. Like,
well, what do, because you'll like this, I'll do a hard reset of my Xbox where I have to hold stop it, where I hold the off button and then it'll like reset the memory and the cache, and then I'll come back. And then if it doesn't work, well, then I don't know.
Well, yeah, give it a shot. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
Talking about burning things after my near-death experience.
No, you were just on, you know, was it Dancing with the Stars or whatever that show's called? What was it again? Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be. What was the name of that show?
Stars in Her Eyes.
That's the one. Hey, Han. How you doing, girlie? Welcome in.
Hey, Hannah.
Have you got this game yet? We're trying to get it working, but Nick's side is being pooey. I still don't understand why it would be pooey on your side.
I don't know, but it is always me. It's just the story of my life.
It is always you. Right, career profile visible. We're trying to find this out. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. How's Nick? I don't know. Nick, how are you? Shall I travel north to the left? Han's just coming in from a party. Oh, the little dirty little stop out that she is.
The pen is blue.
The pen is blue. That's another one to rewatch, guys. Liar, liar. It's definitely a good one.
I watched it. That wasn't as funny as I thought. Some bits were, and some bits I'm like, eh.
Well, I saw that at cinema, and I saw it probably about 5 years ago now, and it's still reasonably held up.
How cool is this? Now I can't even log in to Overwatch. Oh no, I'm logged in now. Cool.
Right, you started playing, which is a good sign.
Your accounts have been successfully merged.
Okay. Right, so now you seem to be... So there was something that changed, which is good. So maybe...
I don't get cake. I haven't had cake for months.
Hey, we like cake.
I'm not actually that fussed, to be honest. Don't give a shit.
I had a nice fat bit of cake the other day. It was really nice, actually. It was good.
I had a banana today, so there you go.
A B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A, yes. B, banana. I had a banana today as well, actually. Funny that.
I was just, don't you ever get self-conscious that you're going to be eating a banana and someone's going to go past and just somehow stare at you eating it and just get the wrong impression?
People have a tendency just to stare at me.
Or is that just me?
No, well, it depends how much you're sucking it, I guess. Like if you're proper deep throating the banana, then you know there is that chance that they may look at you. Well,
that's what I'm thinking. If I don't want no one to see it, then if I just ram the whole thing in my face really quickly, you know.
So, are you practicing for the Nick Fists OnlyFans? Yeah.
There's no OnlyFans in my future.
Hey, well, if you keep sucking off bananas like that, there might be. Give it a shot. You never know. Hang on. So she had burgers, chips, and a cake. Where's mine? I want
the same plate.
Oh, but probably in the dog at this point. But yeah. So what was the party? Like, was it someone's birthday, or was it?
Where did you go, Han? So then I know. Then I can imagine where you were.
Yes. Where did you go? So we can all imagine where you were. Because we want food as well. And she best not say something like Uber Eats, because that'd be sad. I got Nick some. Nick, you've got some. Come get some.
Some cake?
Someone's birthday. Fatso's.
Oh.
What's Fatso's all about? Sounds tasty.
No, I think she's just being mean to me.
Nah, Nick's mean. Hannah isn't. Right, so wherever that was, it still hasn't particularly helped us trying to get into this bloody thing.
No. No, there's a place. It's moved a couple of times, but there's a place called Fatso's, which is a bit rude. Yeah, I remember I went for a Christmas party. I mean, you're talking nearly 20 years ago, when I was at McDonald's, there, and we went there, and we got there at 7, and we didn't get our starters till 9:30, and then we got our main course, like 10 minutes before they closed, and they said, "Sorry, we haven't got time to give you your desserts. Fuck off." And it was horrible, rank, and cold. So glad you enjoyed yourself, Ham. By the way,
that sounds tasty. But I'm a bit confused about this whole thing being called Fatso's, but moves a lot. Wouldn't that be counterproductive?
it slimmed down a bit.
What? So Slim So's rather than Fatso's?
I'm not sure.
Right, there's got to be something in here that can do this while we wait. Right,
Cell House, maybe. Yes. Well, we've got a Cell House Road. But yeah, this game just is not letting me play with you.
Have you played much by yourself?
Yeah, I've done all the tutorials and shit, or one of them.
Okay. And I'm just out of sheer curiosity, can you get into games really easily, like normally?
Well, hang on. If I... How do I leave? Hang on.
I'm gonna go to socials and... Can I click on you? Right. So I've got Whisper, Group Leader, Add, Remove Friend, Report.
Yeah, you can't just leave group, apparently.
Remove from group. There we go.
Okay.
So I said a remove from group.
So I'll jump in an unranked deathmatch. FFA. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I went to arcade and then team deathmatch. That's where I went.
Okay. Okay. Just you know, just to see if it could just be this console, maybe. I don't know. I blame someone else.
Blame everyone.
Ooh, get the book out, dude.
Hey, don't you? 20th month. The book is coming out. It's coming out. Don't try to stop me. It's coming out.
He's getting it out.
I'm getting it out.
Getting out on stream.
But it's not my penis. It's not the Big Lebowski. And it's not... No! It is the book of... appreciation. And a water request. Appreciation. Right, let me do the water, which is actually Dr. Pepper.
When 900 years old, you reach look as good. You are not.
Fucking hell, it's coming out from all of the places. Oh, I've got to do this in some kind of order now, haven't I? Right. You know I'm going to pull the book out and then we're going to get into a game, right?
I don't know. I'm up to 1 minute 15. I have no game.
I haven't left the one we were in before, actually. So I'm still sitting at 5 minutes and 34 seconds. So
you said it happens really quick when you're on your own, but when I'm with you, it takes ages.
Yeah, but this time, like yesterday, we were getting into games within about a minute or so. So I'm still trying to work it out. Right, so let me add Don's. LCEEVITAA 20th month. Don's is just behind Ilvo, actually. Ilvo's is currently at 22 months. I think she's my longest subscriber. But being the fact that, you know, we share a bed, you know, we're slightly advanced than what me and Dolce are. No, I'm not sure what Boss or Floyd will think of that if we change that. Right, so where are we at? 20, 22, 1, 0, 20. Which I haven't done. How rude. I haven't done the top down. There we go. Look how clean my desk is. My desk is very clean. What do you think? Bit boring though, isn't it? It's a tad bit boring. Right, let's go in there.
What's boring? Your desk or?
My desk is like half empty right now.
Well, good. Please, right.
Well, a tidy desk is a dirty mind. Or something along those lines.
What about a tiny dance?
I've got one of those.
Oh, you have actually? Oh, come on.
No, it gets referenced a lot, believe it or not. But, you know, when you're dating a dancer that's 4'7", you can probably imagine getting a lot of it. Not that. Dirty-minded people, you. That's probably the most hypocritical thing I've ever said.
I stood next to her and I was like, oh, how you doing? I'm Nick. She looked actually petrified.
Yeah, you are quite intimidating.
For about, like, 2 minutes, and then she was fine. Like,
Yeah, the scaredness had worn off at that point. You make it sound like you're like devilishly threatening. You're like a giant teddy bear. Hopefully you don't bruise too easily, though.
Me?
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't bruise. What are you going to do?
It's a conversation we were having earlier on about Floyd, which is Donna's partner, and how easily she bruised, and to the point where someone called the police to see if that she was being beaten, and she was just like, but he's just my ginormous teddy bear. And then I was thinking of you being a ginormous teddy bear. But hoping you don't bruise too easily. Yeah, does that make sense? Probably not.
Probably not. I was expecting it to be ruder than that, to be honest.
Well, it's not one of my stories. It's one of Donna's stories, and she's very sweet and tiny and innocent. She's in the kitchen, and then she's like rude and yeah, just rude. Well, chefs are rude. No, they're not rude. They are verbally exploitive. That's not a bad one to say, actually. Hopefully you don't think I am too threatening now you met me and I didn't stab you. Yeah, but we didn't go to Brixton. If you would have went to Brixton, I would have expected you to stab me. You know, that would make the senses, right? Hey, I don't.
It was fine. I did go for like a 1 a.m. stroll to McDonald's to get a Coke Zero, and someone came up to me, started talking to me, and I was like, dude.
Sorry, had a horn. Yeah, no, that sounded like the beginning of Jesse Smollett's story about when he got attacked in Chicago at 3 a.m. in the morning going for Subways. Take it you didn't hear about that one.
I have no idea who any of that person was.
He's a guy that was in an American TV show. He's a gay guy, a black guy, and he basically got attacked at 3 a.m. in Chicago. And it was a racist, homophobic attack by... Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he made it all up.
Yeah.
Well, and obviously. I was like, no, mate, that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen.
Well, they found it.
It's not like 1800s.
Well, it's the fact that he got his boyfriend and his boyfriend's brother, who are like really dark-skinned, and then accused them of being white race supremacists, and it was just like, really nailed it.
That was the joke. He did it on Dave Chappelle on one of his Netflix shows, and he'd say, and everyone was sad and mad. He said, but we weren't, because we knew that motherfucker was lying. So apart from Mayor Kelly, he probably did that shit.
Well, R. Kelly, this guy is not. And yeah, but I'm just happy it came out and was shown to be absolute bollocks, because it gave me more hope towards the world becoming all right again. That was my hope.
You're pretty loud on the screen compared to Nick. Okay, I'll talk louder. What does that mean? I have to talk louder. I'm
not sure. Hang on, there we go. Me innocent. Yes, Dons, you are very innocent when you're not wielding a knife. But not at all. You were lovely. Yes, you were. You are the first person to say that. What? That you're lovely? You are lovely. We all love you. You are pretty loud on the screen compared to Nick. Oh, I'm guessing that's me being loud. I don't know. Did I ever turn Nick down? I don't believe I turned Nick down.
Is that even possible to turn me down?
Yeah, you told me how to turn you down. I've just forgotten how to do it.
When in real life. I mean, yeah, you said you were going to put a sock in my mouth. I think that's what you said. So.
You're not supposed to talk about that one. Right, so where's my game chat? Video chat, audio, voice chat. There we go.
Yeah, dude. Even I can't get into a game, and I've now tried 3 different modes. Nothing.
Okay, well let me try by myself, because I just left that because we were getting Dons. Thank you so much, massive appreciation in the book of appreciation. Mwah! Love you, girl. Right, so let's not get sidetracked. Let's leave Nick waiting over there, and let me get in. So I'm gonna go arcade, team deathmatch, and yeah, let's see if we get into a game.
Am I better on this screen? Quieter? Or you quieter? I don't know.
Well, I turned you up both on Discord and in thingy. There we go, connected to a server.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Yep, found the game. It's either Xbox or it's me.
Okay, I'm curious to see if you're going to be in... Okay, you're not in my team.
No, because I left.
Yeah, I know. But I'm wondering whether you're in the enemy team.
Probably not, because I'm still waiting for a match.
What are you like? Okay, right.
I'll put the microphone a bit closer to me because I'm on your stream and I know you like sucking your microphones up close.
Well, with the mic that I've got, I'm meant to. Right. I've lost the lead and now I'm quitting. Right, so come on, what, like, is there any issues? Let's have a quick Google search and see if there is.
Well, I've looked and then I thought, damn, I can't put that on stream.
What? Down at the no. Issues with cross play on Overwatch 2. How do we do Overwatch 2 crossplay? Can you play with your friends? How to set up crossplay? Oh, no, go away. I don't agree to your tracking of everything that I do. Reject all save exits. Right, so how to add your friends? We've done that. Oh, is that it? Is that the whole article? That's helpful. That's like really helpful. Right, so if you're playing on PC, the Overwatch 2 social media will show only friends you've added through battle.net. But if you are playing on Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo Switch consoles, it will show your existing friends from the platforms, as well as anyone you've added on Battle.net. You can also add recent players by... Yes, there's not much here on there. But you can play by yourself, which seems fine. But how can anyone else do this?
I don't know.
I don't know, no. Well, she's got some fires. Whoever this lass is. Right, how to merge Overwatch 2 account for cross-play without a Battle.net account. Have you got a Battle.net account?
I'm logged in with everything, dude.
Right, so... I just can't think why. Because I don't think it's like your internet, clearly. You can play the game. You managed to get into a game,
I can play the... No, never. I've only ever played the tutorials and the games with you, which are normal. You know, just while we're waiting. And as soon as we get into a normal game, I keep like getting kicked really quickly.
Okay, well, there's something up. And it's got to be on your end. Because it's not a console thing. Because Luke was perfectly fine. And I don't think it's a crossplay thing. So I'm wondering if there is just something you haven't done yet. Did you finish all the tutorials?
Probably.
Do you have the options of like all the things? So you got ranked, competitive, arcade, custom game.
Yeah. The only thing I don't have is experimental, which you don't have either.
No, mine's also locked.
I've done the training. I've got an achievement that said I completed the training.
So what on earth could it be?
The fishes.
It could be the fishes. Maybe all the dolphins left. Right. I just don't understand why. But if you can't play a game normally, and there's definitely no updates because you've checked.
Checked twice.
And you've done a hard reboot, so that should do it. Then it merged your account.
It was so hard, mate, I'm telling you.
Hard. I'm just wondering.
I held it extra long until it beeped.
Wow. If you do it that hard till it beeps, that's saying something. That is definitely saying something.
Lick it. Glossy wants someone to lick it. I don't know what that is.
Elaborate, gal. What do you want us to lick?
She want me to lick my microphone. She want me to do one of those like ASMR ear licking streams. That's what it is.
I could see you doing that. I could totally see you doing that.
I should do that. I could become like the most successful like male ASMR ear-licking streamer. That'd be awesome.
That could be fine. All right, friends, groups. Members can invite on. Open group 2. Friends. Receive group information from anyone. Custom games. I can hear shit going off in the background, but I can't think of it. Right, text chat. Is there anything like... So I remember there were some games where, like Among Us, you could have open chat and you could have closed chat. And basically, if you had closed chat, you couldn't play with open chat people or something. I was wondering if it's the same like that.
I've deleted my save from the console, so if it'll re-download it from the cloud when I join, so that may fix it. Oh, I see, because I said you lick the mic like an ice cream. I got it.
Lick that
Okay,
mic.
syncing data for Overwatch 2, 0 out of 100.
What, 100 meg, 100 gig, 100 tera?
The set, oh, it's done now.
Enable voice lines while spectating.
I do like this microphone.
Oh, that sounds sexy. What are you doing? You're making my loins all get eroticated. There's a new word for you.
Oh dear. Oh, I better not make it wet.
I wish you were on camera right now.
You really don't.
Hey, you could be adding brand new stuff to my spank bank. It would be great.
Okay, let's try and jump into an arc. Here we go. Let's see if I can get in there.
Yeah, you get in and you send me an invite, and then
No,
see
it
if
won't
that
even
does.
let me invite you, mate. I never see you online.
Well, I'm only ever online when I'm here. Did you add? Yeah, you must have added me as a friend.
My furry little bit on my blue Yeti. What's it called? The
dead cat.
The furry bit's all wet now.
Well, you've licked your dead cat to dead.
That's right. I'm breathing on it to dry it out. That's what I'll do.
Oh, that always works.
Yeah, breathing on it to dry it out. Yeah.
Maybe. Right. I'm definitely saying that I'm online. So it says that I'm online, busy, away, whatever. I wonder if I've got some kind of bollocks going on with BattleNet. Is there some shit going on here?
Well, no, because you played with Luke, didn't you? So it worked. So it's mine. I don't know what it is. The only thing I can think is... Hang on. No, I thought I was going to burp then. That's fine. Oh, little one. It's fine.
A little burp.
Just a little one. But I put my hand over my mouth, so it doesn't count.
You got rid of it in that way. Well, I'm just seeing if there's like some kind of like, oh, I can't connect to people that don't have something or another. The other option is I download it on my PlayStation and see if that does a thing.
Well, it's got to be me because it wouldn't work.
With
you
Lukey
were
Boy.
playing fine. You were
And I still can.
fine, but me and you is fucked, and then me, you, and Luke are all fucked.
Yeah.
And the game doesn't work.
Because you're like saying right now that you're in a death match and waiting in a queue. So are you waiting for a queue right now?
Mm.
That was a yes grunt, yeah?
Yes, that was the yes grunt. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just to make sure it's not some kind of cracked Ethernet port. I'm going to fire up, where's it gone? Fortnite. I'm just going to turn that on and see if I can get a game on Fortnite and then back out. So then I know it's definitely not my internet. And it can't be my Xbox settings, can it? Because if it lets me play online Fortnite, why would it not let me play online that? And I'm getting stressed out. Sorry, Skins. I'm ruining your stream, dude.
That's right, man. It's all entertainment, right?
I don't know. Must be a comedy if it's entertainment.
Joining issues. Right, so I'm just going to do a little bit. Overwatch error starting a game. Bug how to fix if possible. Overwatch 2 launch problems.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any errors. It's just stuck on the blue thing. I have problems with blue things. So.
Like Bluetooth, blue whales. Apparently there's a thing called blue waffles that you shouldn't Google.
No, definitely. I had some blue bread the other day. I thought, how long has that been in there? I haven't had bread or anything like that since like June. I was like, ew, that's penicillin, that is.
Probably far too much penicillin.
Inhale, exhale. I'll do that.
Well, apparently there's something to do with phone verification. Woosa.
Woosa.
I haven't put on Overwatch 2 others than joining games. Hey.
Ooh, someone's there, Skinny. Someone's here.
I know, I saw. She's sliding in. She's just sliding in. How's it going, you beautiful woman, you? Hur mår du? Jag saknar dig. Jag älskar dig också. Mwah.
Skinny, keep speaking Swedish for me. Just speak it to me as well.
Hej allihopa. Hej, hur är du, min gumman? Du är jättesossig. Jag älskar dig.
I don't know what it is, but thank you. I liked it.
Come here. Let me suck din kuk.
What?
Yeah,
no, that didn't sound Swedish at all. That sounded rude.
Jag älskar din kuk. Kan jag ha din kuk också? Ja. Believe it or not, I am actually speaking Swedish. It's just a lot of Swedish is just bad English with an accent. And I
basically like Norfolk then.
Yeah, but more pissed. I don't know, that says a lot. But yeah, you have to be a lot more pissed. Hey there, Squishy. How you doing, Gal? How's work? How is life? How was your travel home? How was your food? How's all the things? Tell me all the things. Just saying night to everyone. Gonna head off to bed. Well, you can't say night without saying hello properly. You need to check in with everyone, make sure everyone's doing okay and happy, and have they had their daily dosage of cookies or something like that. Nick, have you had your cookie?
My cookie? I haven't had cookies or biscuits. Like I said, not had nothing since June.
Okay,
I'm
so
hungry.
Ilva's not allowed to go until she's made sure you've had your cookie. And that's a rule that I've just randomly made
I do. I had some Ryvita today because I had a banana when I got home. And for lunch, I had a packet of those Go-Ahead biscuits and 4 dry Ryvitas in a bag. So that was good.
What about Farley's Rusk? Can you have one of those?
I don't know what that is.
It's like this biscuit that you give to babies. And basically, when they can't chew, you mix it with milk and it makes this little like porridgey oaty thing. But then when you do have teeth, you can just bite it like a biscuit.
Mate, I'm on a diet. I'm not a child. I'm not teething. I'm dieting, not teething. You've got it wrong.
Well, it's the same stuff, isn't it? Like,
no.
If you eat the same as a baby, you should be fine. That counts as dieting of some sort.
Is this just your way of telling me you want to put your fingers in my mouth?
Oh, I love the way you see through all my cunning plans. Tell him to eat the pizza. Is that a metaphor, Glossy? Are you asking him to lick things, and now you want him to eat the pizza?
Nick, are you Santa? No, I don't think so. What does that mean?
I don't know this one, actually. We might have to find out.
Why the cookies? Because I'm not allowed cookies.
Yeah, we did name Nick's penis today, though.
No.
Yeah, that's what we named him. No. We named Nick's penis No. That was the successful part
You
of today.
did. Everyone else decided to completely ignore that.
Hey, you're the one that voted for it more than once.
I voted no, don't name it.
There wasn't an option of no, don't name it. It was what should we call Nick's penis? And the top voted one was called no, with 2 exclamation marks.
You are not allowed to name my penis.
We can call him Cookie instead if you want.
No, because then you'll want to crumble it or something. Or dunk it in a cup of tea. No.
Cover it in chocolate chips?
His name is Nick. He likes Santa. He's got a big package, aka Santa.
There we go. You do have a big package.
And one out of 3 is not bad.
Well, your name is Nick.
Yeah.
Do you not like cookies?
No.
What, no cookies? Or you not? And it's not you're not allowed cookies, but you like cookies.
I don't mind a hobnob.
Exactly. You like a good knob.
I don't mind, dunking a hobnob in my tea once in a while.
Exactly. So you do like cookies.
Not chocolate though, because then that gets like all stuck on the side of my mouth. I don't like that.
Yeah, but you get the same with anal, so it'd be fine. And yeah, you have a big package.
Dude,
There you go.
Don't. I then had a drink to my mouth when you said that.
Timing.
I could have just spat my drink all over my laptop there.
Well, maybe it would have improved the chances of us getting into a game.
It's not happening, dude.
No, it's not. Clearly, it's not.
Oh, you invite pending. Okay, I'll try and join you, dude, but it's not going to happen. I think I'm going to have to delete the game.
And then what, re-download it?
And re-download the whole thing.
Because we can play a deathmatch together. It's just us in the deathmatch. But that's making sense, because obviously we did play with Luke when we were waiting for a game. And when I clicked on deathmatch down here, it did work, because that's when we did play, and he absolutely trounced us like 70 to nothing. Well, not quite nothing, but near enough. So there's some kind of connection issue. There is some kind of there's something saying we can't play online together. Is there like an email? Have you got like an email from them, like to verify your account or something? Because that could be a thing. Like you need to verify that you are Nick Fists.
Yeah, I did that on the computer. I did that on my laptop.
Okay.
And I typed in like a 4-digit code from the Xbox onto the
like a 2-step verification kind of app.
Yeah, and then it said, "Yep, this will work, and your Xbox will log in," and my Xbox logged in. I don't know why I said Xbox, because I'm Xbox.
Because you like cock?
No, I like eggs.
Yeah, well, they come from cocks. No, they don't. They come from hens. Near enough.
God.
Anyways, no,
Stop
everyone.
talking about cocks.
No, it's all about cocks. Else could they go, man?
Because I read Ulver's message again. His name is Nick. He likes cookies. He's got a big package. Question mark. Oh, that's good, because for a minute there I was wondering like if she like snuck in and was like hiding somewhere in the bathroom when I went to the toilet.
Oh no, she speaks to Jeff as well.
She's quite. Everyone's got Jeff apart from me. That's great.
Yeah, no, Jeff chats with everyone. I wouldn't trust him with any kind of secret. He talks to everyone. Oh, it's the way it's gonna go. But night, my love. Hopefully you have some sweet, sweet, sweet dreams. And yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were talking to me just then.
Well, because you find my Swedish accent.
Why did you go like Sean Connery then?
Because I replaced my S's with H's.
That's Michael Caine, you idiot.
Near enough. British guy, talks with a funny accent, likes to steal things in Italy. You know, pretty much the same guy, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of setting that you've triggered that I haven't. You know, and that's what it is. Oh, you're going to make me want to just download Fortnite now, just so we can actually play a game together.
Burp. Sorry.
Burp away, my friend. Burp away.
Yeah, but if you download it on PlayStation, and then that's like 50 gig.
Is that how big this game is?
It's quite big. And then...
And you say you don't have a big package?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to bring it back. It's not working.
Just go with it, my friend.
You're not going to be happy until if I've sent you a dick pic, are you? Just not going to be happy.
You're going to send me a picture of Richard Branson, yeah?
I was going to go, more of a Dick Van Dyke kind of.
Oh, that would be really offensive. I'd rather you send me an actual picture of your penis. Dick Van Dyke is like, you know, it's like war crimes to us Cockneys. That accent in fucking Mary Poppins was just so offensive. So offensive. Right, this game needs to stop being
confused between Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins and Dick Van Dyke in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, because he sings in both of them.
Yeah, he's the same bloody thing in both of them. Like, Judy Andrews kicks ass in Mary Poppins and in The Sound of Music. Like, that girl's stupidly talented. Actually, is she... What was the other one again you were saying? Not Mary Poppins, the other one.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah, I know, it's a different bird in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, isn't it? It's not Judy Andrews.
I think so.
I'm being told to behave on my own stream. Can you believe it?
Yes.
You're probably good. Right, you've gone offline. Have you officially given up?
It says we are having trouble getting your stuff at the moment, so I think Xbox is having a fit of hissy.
Ah, I hate hissy fitting.
I mean, it says Overwatch 2 trial. Have I not installed the right one?
Could that be it? Have you got completely the wrong bloody thing? Wait.
It's Overwatch 2 free or Overwatch 2 Watch Point Pack for 35 quid. So I assume it's the free one.
Well, but it's not a trial. It's the full game. Sometimes I wonder about I do wonder. Right, Overwatch 2.
You wonder about my what?
Package?
Lovely.
Right, so what are you on? Xbox Series X. Overwatch 2, Xbox. If I just ended up in a game. Don't think so. Right, get it here. Right, so I can see Overwatch 2, free. And then an Overwatch 2 Watch Point Pack. And what did I say then? Get now. Overwatch 2 is an always on and never evolving? Oh, ever evolving free to play. Team based action. Yeah, I've got pre-order and pre-order on both of those two things. I think it might be worth an uninstall and then a reinstall, dude.
What I'm doing, I've already done.
What
are you trying to do, but it's not going to happen tonight because it's like 1 hour 15 minutes. So,
oh, it is a big bad boy.
Yeah.
All right. So, what can we do instead? If you want to hang around, I don't even know what time schedule you're on today, dude.
I wanted to go to bed early because I made a fool of myself and went to bed late last night, I think.
Okay. Were you having all of the fun without me?
No, not really. I streamed and then I almost fell asleep and then I went to bed and then I didn't. So.
Oh, well, look, why don't you head off? We'll attack this over the weekend and we'll find a chance to actually do this so we can actually play this game properly on the stream.
Yeah.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
All right.
You kicking me out of voice chat as well? Or?
Oh, well, no. Well, you said you wanted to go to bed.
It's true, I do.
So, I'll play a game, and if you want to hang around, you're more than welcome. And if you don't want to hang around...
I'll stay and watch one game with you and cheer you on a bit.
Yay. You'd be like Ed and Sean. You'd be like, oh, top left. Oh, reload.
Yep.
And see if this works. It'd be hilarious if now I'm sitting here for like hours waiting for it to come in. But I was thinking, I want to dress up this room and put like lanterns in and pumpkins. There's a pumpkin, isn't it? The jack-o'-lantern-y dudes.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Ooh, I'm entering a cake, guys. Hang on, have we lost Nick again?
No, I'm just thinking really hard.
Really hard? I hope. What are you thinking about? Tell me about it.
Rubber chickens.
See, and you say I'm always talking about cocks.
I don't know, I'm just getting a bit tired.
Well, as long as you're having fun. Ow! I got shot. See, I think if you're in the game with me, we wouldn't be losing the lead now.
Probably.
You can't hide.
I'm just because the only thing I could think of is that you have gotten yourself a trial or something. Ow! Ow! Again. Why am I always being murdered? Right, who was I playing with earlier on? It was a ninja, wasn't it?
Hitting ground
Someone's actually healing me. How nice is that? Right, let me kill this guy a lot. Yay! I killed someone. Check me out. I'm killing people. I am now at full health.
Do you like that crossbow dude, do you?
He's the one I've had the most success with, actually, so far. He's kind of like a... Best way I can describe it is like a short-range sniper. I know that makes no sense, but as long as you keep a bit of distance, you can actually do some damage. Oh, I can anyways, because I'm shit at everyone else.
Your team has taken the lead.
But I'm trying to get better at this game. Failing miserably, but I'm trying.
Really annoying. I keep typing Overwatch 2 in my phone. It keeps wanting to say overweight. So stop it.
There's not the words that I said.
Stop trolling me, phone. We've just met.
Oh, how is the new phone working out, anyways?
Yeah, it's fine. I like it. It's got these gestures now, similar to an iPhone without the button. So instead of having, you know, 3 touchy buttons at the bottom, like one to the home screen, one back, and the, you know, the square button to bring up all the tiles, you've just got a line.
Okay.
And you have to like lift it up to do one thing, swipe this way, swipe that way. So there's no back button, if you see what I mean.
Kind of. But I know you're a lot more used to Androids.
Yeah. Well, normally I have the 3 little buttons at the bottom. So you understand those, though, don't you?
Yeah, I know of them.
Yeah.
Seeing as I've got... what is it? I've got the Fire tablet, which I use for my touch portal.
Yeah, so you've got like a pointy arrow one way, a home circle, and a square.
Yeah.
You know. But whereas this, they've removed that. And I thought, oh, well, I'll just go... But you can put it back to the buttons. So I did that, but for some reason, they swapped the back button and the square button either sides.
So you just got to get used to wibbling.
Yeah, well, I thought, well, if I'm going to get used to doing that, I might as well just get used to a whole new thing anyway, and then I've got a new phone.
You could just get yourself an iPhone like a normal person.
I don't have an iPhone.
But you should have one.
I've got an iPhone. I've got an iPhone 7 I use for music. I've got an iPad. I've got an iPad patch in the health and safety box at work, you know, and first aid kit. So how many more eyes do I need?
Well, at least 2.
Oh, I've got 2 beautiful blue eyes.
Aw, you do. See, we lost, and I think it's because you're not in the game.
Probably.
Yeah, you would have been in the game.
This game hasn't been playing right ever since I've done. Everyone keeps stuttering. But maybe it can't be a netcode Xbox issue because Fortnite is fine.
Well, that was an issue when we first played. There was that stuttering, and then there was an update, and then whatever was in that update, I haven't seen that stuttering since. So I'm still thinking that it hasn't updated. That's the only thing I can think of, and that's the reason why we can't connect.
I checked an update, but alright. So yeah, I had Samsung for years, Glossy. I must have had 7 or 8 Samsungs in a row, but I probably told the story, but I'll tell it again because I like talking. I got an Samsung Galaxy 7 Edge. Anyone had the edge, you know, where the edges go?
Well, it didn't have any edges, did it? It was that curved screen.
Yeah, curved edges. That's what's called. It was an edge.
Yeah, I remember that one. My dad had one.
I bought it, and I got it online in contract. So I was like, oh, this is cheaper from mobilephonesdirect.co.uk, whatever.
Oh, that just rolls off the tongue.
Yep, because it was cheaper on a 2-year contract on 3. I think it was like £33 a month. Unlimited everything and the phone. So I was like, bargain. Everything's good, went to work, and I'm like, I don't have a signal. Not only do I not have a signal, I just have a no network line, you know, circle with a line in it. So I'm like, oh, that's weird. Restarted it. There we go. I've got internet and signal. And then it just constantly kept doing that. So obviously faulty phone, right?
Sounds like it.
So I went back to 3, yeah? Because it was a contract on 3, and they said, oh, sorry, you didn't actually buy it from us. You bought it from Mobile Phones Direct. And I was like, okay. But they're online, and they told me to contact you. So then 3 told me to contact Samsung. And Samsung told me to contact 3. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sick of this now. Because the phone was great, like, as a phone. You know, it felt really nice in the hand, and I loved rubbing it up and down. You know,
don't you always?
Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's a lovely phone. But if I can't get a signal when I'm away from Wi-Fi and I can't do anything with it, what is the point of having a mobile phone that I can't take out of the house? Because then it's not mobile, is it?
No, it's a bit of a non-mobile.
It's a house phone.
Yeah, it's just a phone at that point.
Yeah, so I think I had this about 7-8 months because I kept putting it in airplane mode, off airplane mode, and it was, I think it was some sort of antenna, because I think, even though I had an English plug, I think they must have gave me like an EU phone, you know, with the bands and stuff. So I was like, that's probably what it is. So if I was out and about in Norwich and I was on 4G, or it was fine. As soon as it dropped down to 5G, it wouldn't like automatically connect to whatever. So instead of automatically connecting, it just lost everything. So I just sold the phone in game for about 250 quid. You know, because it's still fairly new. Before they were charging £1,000 for a phone. Jeez. And I just went, and got a Android on a Huawei something. And I had a signal, so I was like, yes, I've got a signal.
Hey, I've got a phone that works as a phone again.
Yeah. I mean, obviously no one ever rung me, but no one rings me.
Well, who rings people these days?
I don't know. I mean, I've had this phone 3 weeks, almost. I've had... Let's have a look. So, I've had 1, 2, 3 phone calls. Oh. Which is good. Or 3 people have rung me.
What, since when?
Since in 3 weeks. I've had Terry from work rang me to ask a work question on Monday. My sister phoned me yesterday.
Yeah.
And someone else has phoned me quite a bit. And so I've spoken to 3 people in 3 weeks. It's good. I don't think people actually use phones as phones anymore, do they?
No one uses it. That's why I was like, who calls people anymore? You know, because now, like, I get probably maybe a couple of calls a day from Ilva, and then over the course of a week I get a couple of calls from my mum, and other than that, not much. I get mostly just messages from like, you and Glossy and Discord instead.
Yeah. But when it happened, it just scared the shit out of me, because I was like, what's that noise? My phone's ringing. Oh my god. I better change that to something I know.
Well, I have to keep putting Project E Firestarter on my dad's phone, and was it like Message with My Father again? Some like hoity-toity song from somewhere, from my mum's ringing tone, and that's about it. Well, now I see why all the noobs use this guy. The Soldier 77 guy.
If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this.
Come on. Yeah, so basically I'm playing a game with 8 players that everyone is the same character, and then every so often it will change to another character. I got the revenge. Mwahaha.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I'm not sure this game is that well balanced for me.
I'm not a lover of it. I like playing with you.
Don't you always?
Let me finish what I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. I like playing it with you because I like playing. Even crap games can be fun multiplayer because they're fun. You know, but if I wouldn't play this on my own because I just don't think the shooting is that good. It may be better on a PC. Interesting. But it just seems I'm more into COD, you know, and you don't want to play COD.
Maybe I'll have to give it a go. I've got like Warzone and stuff on here. But partially it's playing or paying for another game that I've already played about 1 million times.
Kind of. I mean, Vanguard is like 15 quid in Asda right now.
Is that the World War II one?
Yeah.
I did, when I saw the stuff for the new Modern Warfare, I did actually get semi-tempted. But outside of that, COD just, I don't know, doesn't interest me. But I thought about Warzone. Like, if we could play, because I remember they had a mode where you had to collect, like, you know, money and then get it to the helipad.
Yeah, I like that one. That was, that's what we used to play. Plunder. The mode was Plunder in Warzone, and then they keep taking it away, and then they keep adding it. The only problem is, I'd have to delete some stuff, but so would you. It's like 240 gig for Warzone.
That's probably one of the reasons why I just didn't, because I had it for a little while, and it was just like, so much of it was just like waiting for this fucking game to download. I'm like, why does your game need that much data? Like, it doesn't. Like, your game does not need to be that fucking big. That's like 6 Blu-rays.
I just get the impression that they're doing it because, one, lazy, and two, you know, can't be bothered to compress and optimize their game, and two, well, if you can only have like one game on your computer and it's Warzone,
you can't have anything else.
You can't play anything else.
Oh, it's just terrible. Other than that, like, you know, I wouldn't mind having it as a little game that I jump on every so often, and, you know, give it a shot. But the rest of the time, it's just like, really? Like, it doesn't need to be that big. That's all I'm saying. Look at now, the Modern Warfare 2 campaign early access is live, pre-purchase and play now. Apparently, I'm tempted just to fucking put in my Xbox 360 and just play Spec Ops. You know, that would be fun.
I've got my 360 installed, and I've got pretty much Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3.
I've
got Modern Warfare 3 installed on my Series X because that's back compat.
But then if I do that, I need to get an Xbox Live gold subscription.
That's true. Yeah, so fuck that. I'm not. You don't need to pay money for that. That's stupid.
Because that's
not stupid. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Now, let me have a look what I've got on the Steam. I'll restart Steam as an update. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
There's always an update on Steam. Right,
I took the phone out of I took my new phone out of the case, and I like it. It feels nice.
Oh, sometimes that does happen, and you get really tempted not to have it in your case anymore.
Yeah, I'm just like holding it in my hand and rubbing it really nicely.
Getting wet again. Yeah, apparently, it's Warzone is currently 93.4 gigabytes required, and there's like insufficient space. It's like, well, if you're going on my C drive, of course they'll fucking be, because that's not where I store my games. Where was it? Media, and oh no, it's not. It's the other terabyte, isn't it? Games.
Hey, on close. Stop it. So, games I've got on Steam that we could play. Now, I've got Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and I've got
CS:GO.
Yeah, I've got CS:GO.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
Not installed, but I've got it. And then I've got Call of Duty World War II and multiplayer.
Well, I don't have Call of Duty World War II, but I do have CS:GO.
Yeah, I've got Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've got Left 4 Dead 2 as well. So there's ones we could do.
You know, because I think that's what we have to do now. I can't get, you know, maybe Overwatch 2 will work, but even if so, we'd probably get bored of that, and we could, you know, pretend we're real army boys or something in the future.
Well, like, I can say "Hold my 6" and stuff like that.
No, I've got the 6. You've got the 8.
You mean 8.5? Yeah.
All right, fuck off.
Hey, that extra half an inch does make a difference. Let me have a quick butchers. So we should try to find some. I was considering. So when I was in Andy's stream earlier on, and we were talking about getting Game Pass for the PC, because obviously I don't have I've got an Xbox One, but I've got no controllers for it. Fucking hell! I come onto Steam, and the first thing it's advertising at me is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I've got like 8 adverts pop up in a row. I was like, go away.
Adverts on with the thingy. There used to be something worthwhile. You would scroll through the adverts because there'd be like some free games in there or something.
Wonder if CS:GO is because I've got it on Xbox as well. Is Counter-Strike Global Offensive crossplay? If I put money on it, I'd say no.
I would probably say no as well. Let's have a quick look. How do we do? Is CS:GO crossplay? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, click on random website I've never been to before. Counter-Strike Global Offensive is immersive popular on PC, but few people realize the game is also released on PS3 and Xbox 360 in 2012. However, crossplay support is not offered between these three platforms. Here's a closer look. Well, hang on, when was this? This was why are you talking about the Xbox 360 in 2022?
Because I think it came out on the 360 originally.
Yeah, but the article I'm reading is from July 30th, 2022. Here's a closer look at crossplay, the support of Counter-Strike Offensive, and what you should know before diving in with your friends.
Well, obviously, basically, people are clickbaiting, if that's the right thing. So people are obviously searching for, is this crossplay? Because it'd be cool if it was. And it's not, so they just keep updating articles from years ago, you know.
That could be about right. I'm just trying to look what else is
either way, I mean, how big is it? 29.5 gigabytes, fair enough.
Gigabytes?
Yeah.
Did you ever play Deep Rock Galactic? That was a fun one.
No.
Is basically it's kind of like Left 4 Dead-y in the sense of like 4-player against the computer, but you play a role of a dwarf with different abilities, and you're mining. You get sent to different alien planets, and you're trying to mine certain minerals while being attacked by monstery looking things, and you've got to get like X amount of ore, and it's actually a lot of fun, especially when played with a couple of friends. So me, Tiny Rick, and Boom were playing it a while back. And I think it's on Game Pass as well. I think.
It won't even let me look at Game Pass now for some reason.
I think your Xbox is dying, man.
That's brand new. It's fine.
Yeah, but new things these days end up breaking for no reason. What else have we got in here? Grim Fandango, Go Fit. There's Halo. Is Halo cross-platform? Do you have Halo? The Master Chief Collection?
It's on, yeah, it's on. I've got Halo Master Chief Collection. I think it's crossplay.
It's saying here, time played in the last 2 weeks, 0. Oh, no, there you go. Total, 56.2 hours. You're telling me I completed 4 games in under 60 hours? That doesn't sound feasible.
Yes, the Halo Master Chief Collection comes with cross-platform play. So you can play with your friends on different platforms, whether you're on Xbox or PC. You can make use of the feature when trying out game modes like multiplayer, firefight, and Forge.
Ooh, I like a good bit of Forge. Bring them higher in the ratings. Sounds about right. Yeah, no, I'd have to install it, and it's a big, and I think that's a pretty big beast as well. Space required 141.7 gigabytes.
Shit. But I think you can select which Halo you want.
Yeah, you could do that, because I remember I did it as well, and as I was streaming it, I was installing. I love the fact that I'm on Steam right now, and you look down at the screenshots, and I can just see Cortana's arse. Oh my god, and then the video that's on the left of it. I don't know if you can see my stream or not. Ah, there's a thing of beauty. That is a thing. What, on my stream?
Yeah, I can see your stream, but I can just see your head.
Is it not updated yet? There's like an arse right there, and there's someone with a good expression on it.
Oh, well, you weren't on the right screen. You were on with the game in the background of Overwatch. So someone took a picture of Cortana's ass.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that the timing with the video feed, also with the person in the video, you can see it. But then
I do like a nice ass, though. I'm not going to lie to you, Skinny.
Well, you know, a nice ass is good. I've always preferred asses over boobs, because like anyone can have boobs, but a nice ass actually takes time to work on.
I would take time to work on that ass.
Yeah, you would. Did you ever play For Honor?
No, I've installed it quite a few times and then gave up.
Because I've considered playing that one. It's free for me on PlayStation, but it's a team-based game, and I never had anyone to play it with. So that could be one we could do if they have crossplay as well. One of these generations, we just got to get the same we've got to get the same console, so that way we can not worry about crossplay. But that being said, most people don't worry about crossplay anymore, because most games have crossplay like built in, especially the big ones.
It's fun playing with each other.
It's always fun playing with you, my friend. I enjoy it. Yep.
I did do a naughty thing though.
What naughty thing did you do?
Very naughty. You're going to judge me.
Always. And tell me, you went to a wine bar.
No. I bought Skyrim again. I bought it again for the third time. I was like, what's wrong with me?
Why? Why?
I'm saying that I bought the update for the Xbox.
Like how?
Anyway, what's wrong with a WB?
You're being a class traitor. Ooh, calm down. Oh, fucking Red Dwarf, love you, man. Right, so we need to find a game that we can play. What have you got installed that we can play? That's the question.
What, on Xbox? Or because there's not much?
Just get yourself a damn PC. Be a proper streamer.
PC. I can't get it to work.
No, you just got a laptop. Get yourself a PC.
I'll steal it. What's Glossy gonna steal?
Fortnite?
What? She's gonna steal Fortnite? That doesn't sound right.
She's gonna steal the whole Fortnite. Right, we could jump on a game of Fortnite if you wanted. Oh no, shit! You were supposed to be going to bed.
I was gonna go to bed like half an hour ago, but you know.
You ended up just hanging and chatting.
Yeah, just 10 more minutes, please.
Just 10 more minutes, Mum. I promise I go to bed.
Without the mum part at the end. Skyrim. I've installed it on the other computer, on both Xboxes.
Well, if they had a multiplayer, we could do that, because I do actually have Skyrim.
No, I don't know.
Oh, but it's not installed. But look at this. Skyrim, install, space required, 5.62 gig. That's a reasonable amount.
Do you know what I'm a bit sad about? So I bought the Skyrim, because you got Skyrim that came out on 360, yeah?
Yeah, and that's the one. I got that.
Yeah, and then you got a Game of the Year edition with the DLC a year later. And then 5 years after it came out, you got the anniversary edition.
5 whole years later.
The special edition, the 5 years one, which is the special edition. And now last year, which was 10 years, you got the anniversary edition. So I've paid like £19 for that anniversary edition,
Mm.
but it just updates the standard edition to anniversary edition.
Liberties.
So there's no extra achievements, so I can't get all the achievements again.
So you basically just wasted your money, in other
Yeah,
words.
yeah.
Oh.
But it now runs at 60 frames per second and 4K. So that's worth 20 quid.
Oh, always worth 20 quid.
I'm just sad because they didn't change, you know, the tile when you look on the Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah.
You know, the little square that shows the game. It hasn't put the newer version of it up.
Motherfuckers.
It's the older version, so I'm like, you can't even change that for me?
No.
I am so distraught right now.
They're rude bastards.
Very rude.
Rude bastards all the way. Well, I've got Skyrim on the Xbox. I can't remember what version of it was. I think it was just the normal one. And then I think I got it on something else, but I can't remember what it was. It could be in the PlayStation 3. And then I got it on PC. I kind of want to get it on Switch because then I could take it portably and play with it. But
should not play with it portably.
Should always
Someone
play with
might see you.
Yeah, I know, but I like the looks they give me.
Skins, Glossy would like to know what scary games are you planning to play next week at Halloween scary time?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've been looking at the free games that have been going about, and there's a couple that were like semi-interesting. But other than that...
Just semi-interesting?
Just semi-interesting. So look, I can play CSGO. Not that I've played it in God knows how long.
I've got a couple of scary games. I'm not sure what to play because I've got Amnesia Collection, but I forgot if that's any good.
We played it not that long ago, actually.
No, didn't straight over your head.
No, I've just forgotten about it.
Yeah, dickhead. I got that. I've got one. I've got a game called Soma. I'm not sure how scary that is.
Soma.
And I'm not sure if this is a scary game, but it was like £2. I bought The Suicide of Rachel Foster. I'm like, oh,
that sounds cheery.
It does sound very cheery. Who's Rachel?
What, from Friends?
No.
No, not that one. Hand had a booster today. Hopefully you're doing good, girl. Those things suck. I don't know, I haven't had a booster. I've had the 2 initial injections, and after that I was like, fuck it. I'm going to die anyways eventually. Hang on. It was nice. I liked it. Pregnant Lady in the Desert. That was the Amnesia we played. What Amnesia did you play? Or did you just get the collection and then not play it? Oh, he's gone quiet on me again.
What? Sorry, what? I was reading the text.
So unreliable.
That's me.
The Amnesia we played was a pregnant woman in the desert. Which Glossy sat through the entire bloody thing and then missed the last episode, so she didn't see the I don't know,
I've never played it before. It just says the Amnesia Collection. It was like £2-3. I'm not really sure what it is. Alright, there's I pressed the wrong button. Now I've started the game.
What game have you started?
Amnesia. I mean, I forgot what one it's called.
The Amnesia Collection. Alright. I'm trying to log back into my Epic to see what's going on in there. And they've gone, oh, we sent you a code. Oh, Dishonored 2 is now on sale. 80% off. So it's $4.99. Hang on, where the fuck did you send me a message?
Me? I never sent you a message.
No, Epic Games has sent me a message, but I don't know where. Oh, there we go. It sent me a message to my phone. An old school text message, you see. Right, that one, that one. That one, that one. Oh shit, where am I at? And 2 more left. That one and that one. And then continual. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, because there were some free games that I saw on Opera GX. Because the one thing I do like about it is the fact it actually shows you lots of free games. Currently, we've got Evoland, Fallout 3. They've got Fallout 3 on Epic. Game of the Year
I've got
edition.
Amnesia up. I've got basically, I think there's 3 games or 3 chat or whatever. So it's Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and then it says Justine, and a machine for pigs.
Uh,
I don't think a machine for pigs is vegan friendly though. I've got maybe.
It might be. You never know. It may be like some of that fake meat stuff. Right, I'm definitely going to get that for free because Fallout 3 I actually enjoyed. Oh, come on. I just logged into this for fuck's sake. Let's do this again. Dush, dush, dush. Yep. You logged me in. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to pop to the loo because I need to pee. Be right back.
I didn't know if you were going to leave me talking, but you went to be right back. I don't think they can hear me.
Yeah, well, they can now.
Oh, because we're not on Be Right Back anymore.
No, we're back off of Be Right Back.
Oh, you could have told me we're ready to go live. I could have, like, been naked.
Yeah, no, and that would have definitely come across the airwaves, right?
You should do.
Right, so if you want a copy of Fallout 3 for free, it's free right now on Epic. If that's something you're into. I don't know. Don't judge you by everything. Right, so there's a game called Lights Off. Actually, let me bring it over to my main screen, and then you guys can see as I see it as well. So, it's this. It looks like a Minecraft mod, if I'm honest. Do you think this is scary? Switch off all the lights and go to bed. Thank you so much for adding that farting sound. How did that look for you guys? Yes? No? This is what Nick is doing. What, running around the house turning off his lights? Right, so we've got a free weekend of F1 2022. That could be something. Right, it's got Lights Off. Last Horizon. See what that's about. Hey, Lightwing's back in the house. How's it going, bud? We're currently looking for free games to play for Halloween. That's where we're at right now. Why am I lost? Why does that thing come up? I swear it comes up far too often. Alright, so. Last Horizon, Last Chance. Oh yeah, this guy, this Tetracide. I think I actually downloaded that, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the GX Games. The story of Ray Bibelane. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. Nick is quiet. Nick's very quiet to the point where I'm not even sure if he's here anymore.
No, I'm here.
Oh, he is there. Did you see that that Lights Off?
Yeah, it looked good.
You sound so excited about it.
Oh, so excited, dude. You have no idea how excited I am right now.
Good. That's how I like you. Right. So, online co-op, Dio. I think I've downloaded this one before, Dio. You played it?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's got like a ball dinosaur-y looking motherfucker in it. Right, what have we got? Evoland. Yes, there's not much in the way of horror-y kind of games. Maybe we should just play, like, hook up and do some Dead by Daylight. Go away. I don't want you. Oh, this thing's having a tits ass. A tits ass is what I'm calling it. For some reason. Right, let's close that. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, we could do that. We could do a Dead by Daylight. Do you think that'd be a fun one to do for Halloween?
I don't know. I haven't got that.
You haven't got Dead by Daylight?
No.
Have you
I
quit?
work nights, mate, you know. I see a lot of daylight.
Yeah, so that you'll never die? Because you won't get there to die to be dead. That made some kind of sense in some forgotten land. Apparently Fortnite's free as well, guys. Oh my god, they've made a third Goat Simulator. I didn't realise they made a second Goat Simulator.
I don't know why that, because I played that for like maybe 25, 30 minutes, and I was like, for 10 minutes, I was like, this is funny, look at him bounce. And then it's like,
bored now.
Yeah, I'm done. Install.
Install or uninstall?
Or uninstall.
That's the word.
I'm getting sleepy, dude. I'm getting sleepy. It's that time of night. I'm getting flustered. I'm getting warm. I'm slurring my words, you know.
Sounds like a good Friday night. Even though it's Thursday. It's still Thursday. Right, apparently I've got Fortnite, Rocket League, Sonic Mania, and Wolfenstein The New Order. That's all I've got installed via Epic right now.
Any night of the week's great with you, baby.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you, honey. And he's also zonking out. Hannah's sleepy. And I think I put on a bad show or something. I'm putting everyone to bed.
I think I'm ruining your stream, dude. Sorry.
You're not ruining my stream. You can keep trying. It ain't gonna ruin it. Right, so what? There's this. There is a Call of Duty Modern Warfare campaign remastered. Is that just the campaign? How much is that gonna? Oh no, it's just more adverts.
I am surprisingly cheery for this time. I'm normally just a
sleepy
big ass, a beautiful ass this time of night.
Yeah, you're always a beautiful ass. You've been up since 4 a.m. Dude, you've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, I went to bed about 11 as well.
Dude, get yourself to sleep. You don't need to destroy your non-existent sleeping pattern.
I'm broken, mate.
Well, we can fix you. He can be refixed. That's the plan. Friday the 13th is scary. Well, apparently the new version is not very scary. Apparently it's more of a comedy. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Nick.
Which one?
The new Friday the 13th. Or Halloween.
Oh, the new Halloween?
The one with Mike Myers in it.
Well, they've all got Mike Myers in.
Well, one of them is Nightmare on Elm Street. The other one, hang on, it's Halloween.
No, Nightmare on Elm Street
is Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger. Halloween is Mike Myers.
Yeah, and then Friday the 13th is Jason. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think so.
No, Jason is just. I think Friday the 13th. I think there's different people per thing. You know, there's quite a lot of Friday the 13th. I think they were all in it.
Oh, I don't know. But the one with Jamie Lee Curtis and the Mike Myers masky guy.
Well, the first one. There's another one out which I've downloaded legally. And yeah, but I watched last year's and that was terrible.
I think they're all terrible.
But I think it's a two-parter, so this year is the second part of this one. Yeah, Halloween.
I don't know. It's one of them, but I know Retro did a review of it, and he said it was absolute shite.
Well, I know Jason Voorhees is Halloween. No, Mike Myers is Halloween. I'm pretty sure Freddy Krueger and Jason is Friday the 13th because they did a Freddy versus Jason, remember?
Yeah, but they did a crossover.
Yeah, but is it a crossover? I mean, it's the same as like Aliens versus Predator, right?
Yeah, but that's still a crossover.
Yeah, but if it's part of the same
universe,
thing, you know, it's like Iron Man in Captain America? Is it a crossover if that's all basically the same thing?
Yeah, that one is that one's a cross. It's always a crossover if they've crossed over, but it's I think it's.
I don't think there is, dude. I don't think that counts. If they're both part of the same universe, I don't think it's a cross. It can be classed as a crossover, you know. It's a collaboration, but if they're part of the Batman versus Superman, is that crossover really?
Well, yeah, because they weren't in each other's stuff originally, and then it became a crossover when they did.
Well, it was all part of the DC logo. I mean, what is some of the best crossovers apart from Skins Elliott's and Nick Fights? You know?
Oh well, there's none better.
I don't think so. I think we make a great tag team.
Totally. We like Mike Jannetty and Shawn Michaels.
No, because I don't want to be Marty Jannetty.
What makes you think you're Marty Jannetty? Maybe you're the Shawn Michaels of the group.
Because I gave you the Shawn Michael entrance music, and I'd be very hypocritical if I said you were.
But that's because I'm a sexy boy.
Yeah, I'm not your boy, Tom.
I'm just your sexy boy.
I mean, can we be Edge and Christian, maybe?
What, do a 5-second pose down?
Yeah, that's great. I should do a 5-second pose.
I just wish I'd lost 5 seconds in this game without dying.
You wish. So who would you think I would be? Skin should probably know this. Would I think I'm more of an Edge or a Christian?
Well, I think you like your peeps.
He's got it. Plus, I told you, when I used to play online games for ages, my handle was Captain Charisma, which is just proof you could so easily lie online.
Well, it's the beauty of anonymity, right?
Probably. I mean, am I charismatic? I don't know the definition of charismatic.
Well, if you look up charismatic in a dictionary, you'll see a picture of you.
Thanks, dude.
That's right, man. Anytime.
I didn't realise we were at the line for each other to make them feel better stage.
We're at that happy drunken stage part. Right, I managed to get my special and I've got no one to kill. That's annoying.
People return to your stream than you are. Maybe. I think it's like anything. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm really into it and it's working really well with the game, then it seems to flow really well. And sometimes if the game's not quite right or I'm a little bit tired, which has been known to happen from time to time. I've been known to take a few Zeds on stream before.
Well, if you're sleeping on stream, that's generally a good sign to say maybe it's bedtime.
Probably.
Just a bit of advisory council kind of vibe stuff there. But then, you know, it happens. And you get tired and then you go, oh no, I need to be awake now. That was not the right time to do that jump. Fuck. That was a very bad skinny. I think someone's trying to kill me. Okay, go. There we go. I stabbed someone.
Stab someone for, dude.
Well, I tried to stab everyone with the best.
You shouldn't penetrate someone without their permission, dude. You've got to get permission before you're allowed to penetrate them.
Well, it's just one of those old-fashioned ones. If it feels good and you've got consent, you know, it's all good. But what if you've only got one of the two? You know, which one takes preference?
Whatever she says.
Hey, I killed someone again.
I'm up to 42% of Overwatch. I don't think this is happening, dude. So.
Probably not, considering I normally end my stream around about 10.
It's 10 o'clock now, dude. It's 10:01.
I know, I just saw.
Are you not going to stay on till 4 in the morning getting angry because you can't beat Horizon Zero Dawn?
Well, I can beat Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, at the time.
I got there in the end. I'm a stubborn fucker. I will get there. But as a famous person said, just 10 minutes more, mum. Just without the mum bit. I got an endorsement.
Play of the game.
See? I did good. I did good in the end. Right, so, seeing as that is the end of the game, I probably should call it a night with this whole streaming malarkey.
What, just today, or I haven't forced you to quit, have I?
Yeah, no, this stream's been that bad. I'm gonna quit this whole thing. I'm gonna sell my computers and masturbate to pictures of Lara Croft. You know, this one.
Fuck, I'd watch that instead. Fuck Twitch.
Could you imagine doing like becoming a live streamer on Pornhub? Like all you did, you didn't even do cam girl stuff. Imagine you just did this, but on Pornhub instead.
I don't really watch Pornhub. Do they do? Is there live stuff on there?
Not that I know of. I could have a look, but I don't know if I end up because would I get banned off of Twitch if I pulled up Pornhub and started scrolling?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I should probably avoid doing that.
Just to have it on the stream, even I'm pretty sure you've done that, so only mods can put links. Even if someone puts a link to that website into your chat, you could get banned.
Oh, that's always fun. And why? What's the matter with porn? Like, if you went to I don't know, Furry Nonces or Us, I could understand. But if you just went to just the normal Pornhub homepage, then again, my sound that comes off with following is close enough, I guess. Oh, it'll probably happen. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna head off. We're gonna do a little raid. Is there anyone online you would like me to raid, Nick?
I don't know. I unfollowed everyone.
You unfollowed everyone?
Pretty much.
I've considered
my mate's on there. I don't think you know him. Darth Plague, all one word. He's playing Mafia 3. He's a nice dude. I've known him. He's friends with Perktown. I've known him for quite a while. He's a cool dude.
Right, so you say Dark or Darth?
Darth.
As in
Plague.
Darth Vader?
Yeah, but Plague as in rats eating your
Plague. Darth Plague. He is on the light now. And yeah, he's doing Mafia 3. So yeah, let's send some love his way.
Yeah, nice boy.
Yeah.
So he's turned off all his affiliate stuff because he got sick of it.
Okay. Well,
which is fair enough, I suppose.
Oh, definitely. Well,
I think they changed a lot of the tax laws for that in America as well. So I think a lot of Americans did that because they made it. I think it was getting to the stage where it may actually cost them to stream on Twitch.
Wow, that sucks.
Hey, Lightwing, how you doing, bud? Yeah, definitely, mate. You're gonna have to help us book the arcade. I can't remember which one it is. The one in Croydon. Yeah, the good one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, definitely. But yeah, are you gonna join me with the raid just so you can give us the introductions?
What, you want me to go into his stream now?
No, I'm gonna raid him, and then you have to give your introductions. Say, it's my fault. I brought this dammy terrible community to your door. Though he does seem to have some lagging issues. I'll tell you that much. Fuck it. Let's raid him anyways.
Yeah.
Right, so let's do it, guys. Nick, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me and entertaining all of the people.
I didn't come. I got close, but...
don't worry. I'll sort you out after the stream, yeah? All right, then, guys. I shall be returning back on Tuesday. We will find a horror game to think. You can always find Nick at Nick Fights. Drop him a follow if you are new to the stream and you don't know him yet. Get to know him. And yeah, guys, love you guys tons. Nick, you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, just cheers for having me on, Skins. Just for everyone in the chat. Just remember, I love you so much.
Sexy. And with that note, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking rule. Catch you guys on Tuesday. Bye.